Hello! I arrived here. We haven't met before. My name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. I'm ready to end this. Mostly because... the hell was that guy thinking? That was a bunch of shit. I still hung up on it. But that's beside the point. How's everybody doing tonight? But it was a good Saturday? Yes, it's Saturday. I just second guessed myself. I know what day it is. Hi, welcome back. We're at a pretty intense part of the story. I don't know what's gonna happen next. But apparently I'm gonna fix everything. I think that's the goal anyway. So that's what I am gonna do that. It's a little quiet for me. How's the volume? Doing pretty well? It was your Saturday. Did you have to work today? There's like 80s Stranger Things kind of music going on in the background. I like it. I dig it. It's good. I dig it? Freaking 60s? 70s? When did they use that term? So we have to go... oh, there we go. We have to go 891 meters in that direction to do something. I don't know what's over there. Is that a distortion in the distance there? No, okay. It's just the trick of the light, probably. We can fly now. Oh, I'm so happy. I got home at 8 o'clock this morning and woke up around 3:30. Oh boy. So your Saturday was sleep. Ah, it's water. I see. Okay. I prepared to get enough sleep last night. To be fully functional today for everything that I had to get done. And I was not. Because I was not successful on actually going to sleep. I always think it's to start the game, finish the game, and do the stream, and then a time distortion or a, yeah, that's what it's called, right? Time distortion. One popped up, and I was like, I'm gonna do this one, do this one really quick, and then I'll go to bed. And then I did that, and then I didn't go to bed. Surprise. I got caught by something else, and I was like, oh, I just push a magic card up here. Maybe I just catch these really quick so I can complete that just real quick. Then another time distortion popped up, and the cycle repeated itself for a very, very, very long time. Embarrassingly long, actually. But here we are now. We're actually gonna finish this. Piss off. I'm gonna be really salty. Irita better watch out because she's in for a sassy Kaiko today. I'm pretty sure I have to go talk to her. Or Leon? Of the Pearl Clan, I think is who I'm tasked with going to see right now. I think that's where we're going. We're gonna go see Leon. The boy wonder. I think. Everybody's pretty, well, not everybody, but a lot of people here are pretty gender neutral, so it's kind of hard to tell. I'm okay with that. It doesn't have to be defined. I just have to make sure that I call everybody a they. Except for Adaman and Irida, because it's pretty obvious who those two are. Notice everything is just a little bit... the gamer's paradox. Yes, indeed. I think everything is just a little bit more dangerous than normal, too. I could be wrong. But everything just feels bigger. There's a lot of big things, a lot of time to start stupid. It's like every 10 minutes one pops up. How could I not get sucked into that trap? I need to pay attention to where I'm walking here. But I feel like there's so many alphas, like, I was playing a little bit before the stream started, and I caught a, what's the final form? Alakazam? Is that the final one? I caught an alpha Alakazam, I think it is. Yeah. It's an Abra and then a Kadabra, right? And then a Alakazam. I think that's what it is. That's what I caught. I caught one of those. It's gigantic. Like the size of a house. This thing is. And then like 30 feet, not even 30 feet from it, there was an alpha Shinx. I did not go after it. Yeah, Alakazam. But something terrible did happen to me. I mean, it's not terrible in the sense that it was dreadful. It's terrible in the sense that terrible luck. Huh? So it's just sitting in one of the time distortions, waiting for it to actually start. And I hear the little chime of a shiny popping up. And I glance over, and there's a little shiny Kricketot. And I was like, I'm gonna get it. And just as I like pulled my arm back to throw the ball, a time distortion kicked in and it disappeared. It gone forever. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Not that I really would ever used it, but it'd be nice to have. Where am I going? I thought there was a road here. What happened to the road? That. Excuse me. I don't want any. Oh, I found him. There you are. What was his voice? He was a cowboy, wasn't he? I'll take a drink of water before this. Oh no! Yeah, it was one of the ones that aren't green. It was like a yellow color. Similar, since I think they're orange. They're like an orangish red, right? This was like a yellowish orange. Similar, but it's still different enough you could tell it was different. Would have been nice to add to the collection just because it's shiny. I mean, I wouldn't have done anything with it probably, but it would have sat there like the... Well, not like, Rosalia. Eventually, I'd like to evolve her into the... whatever the one she ends up being. I can't remember the name of it. But she has white hair. For some reason. Oh, you're pissed at me too? Okay, alright. This is gonna be great. Let's see if I can remember his voice really quick. You! What in the world did you do? I just swear I didn't do anything. Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in the suite could be thrown into a frenzy. Well, help me fix it. Just stand there, bitch. Do something about it. The entire clan's in a panic now. Your voice here going through puberty, I think. I should have known. But the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I mean, sometimes that's what they call me. Yeah, I need help. I don't think I could do this myself. I don't even know how I could do it myself. Where to even start? Help? Well, it's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you. I'd rather just sit and bitch at you, but also it would put Irida in a difficult position. I think she's fine with it. It's hard to like get the gauge on her, but I think she was okay. She did defend me, so that's something. I do truly wish I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. You could tell your client, you just ask. Can I just give me a audience? Or don't. It's fine if you turn me away. Just put me in the direction of the Diamond Clan. Mai! Oh, I like Mai. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You're not? You're not a caring kid? You don't care about shit. Cleaver, that's it. You almost like to find Mai at the Warren Bridge. Do I know where that is? I don't think I do. Unless it's like just a bridge that's kind of worn. I'm sure that's why it's called that. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. It's not around me. Alright, thanks, kid. Thanks so much. Thanks for your help. Thanks for helping. Alright, seek out Mai. You got it. I like Mai. Mai's a cool character. She's also part of the Diamond Clan, apparently. I really like them. Where the hell is it? I don't see the marker. Ah, there it is. I also want to go to that time distortion, though. So let's do that first. Let's do the time distortion, and then we'll go find Mai. Okay, gonna get this fire. Purple fire, time distortion, then Mai. So it's the order of operation. We're gonna do this. Okay, everybody on board? Got the plan? Good. Yep, climb up. You got this. Okay. Great. I didn't read that. Over there. Nobody. I don't want any. Excuse me. Don't pay attention to me. Don't mind me at all. Just the deer running through here. Ugh, those things. Hang on a second. Thought I heard a sound. Did you hear that? I don't know if that was a... I heard a different sound than normal. Did you hear that? No. It was a shiny. It's a shiny. It's like the universe was like, yeah, sorry about for taking the one away yesterday. Here you go. There you get it back. You're welcome. Thanks, universe. I appreciate it. Finally balanced things in my favor, huh? Yep. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Welcome back, by the way. It's just a cricket top, but it's, you know, it's another one to add to the pile. List. I don't put the shinies in a pile. It's, you know, they're cared for somewhere. Okay. Let's see what we can find. It'd really be really nice if I could find one of those metal pieces. So I can evolve Dolomite. That would be nice. Let's sit here for a minute. Alright, I think it's starting. Let's do this. Here we go. Probably. Yes. Alright. And then we run around, because that's my order of operation. Run around, run into things. I already caught one of those earlier. I'm gonna keep an eye out for a shiny one, because those are pretty. Nice and pink. Hi, guys. Shiny stone. Stardust. What's angry at me? What do we see? Oh, it's an angry bear. Stomping after me. Okay. So far, not the thing I want. Okay. It's fine, they're slow. As long as I don't use one of their attacks. I have been bamboozled by that before. Let me tell you what. It was embarrassing. Like, I'm far enough away. It's not, nothing's gonna happen. Oh. I'll read that in a sec. 1 second. Let me do this so I don't die. Locked in Pokemon home. Because they're not... You got some shiny locked in Pokemon home because they're not... Damn it. Compatible. And Pokemon Sword. What hit me? What? Thank you for stopping. Ricky move, Kaiko. Pay attention to what you're doing. Now you're poisoned. Is there anything I can take to not be poisoned? I know there's stuff I can give my Pokemon to not be poisoned, but why isn't there anything for me? Why is there no human medicine? They're not compatible in Pokemon. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to read chat, you guys. Jeez, stop popping up. Pokemon Sword and Brilliant Diamond. Not sure if they're cared for. Probably just imprisoned. Yes, I think they just, put them out the pasture and then they just stay there forever. And we can assume that they're happy. And that's that. Alright, now I'm safe. I'm safe again. Did I pick up a metal piece? I don't know if I did. I hope I did. Eevee. Okay. Where's all the pieces? Did I grab them all? They don't... Are those things like the little things that pop up? Do they not respawn? Hi guys, one of you shiny? No? Okay. I'll pass then. I'm surprised the deer made it all the way up there. Did I just get them all? No way. I guess so. What? Oh yeah, the last time I was in one of these, I sat in the weeds. Tall grass, I guess. You don't have to call it a weed. And caught a ton of... There's some. Look at this. Nothing that I wanted. Well, you win some, you lose some, right? Oh, it's cold. Alright, that's it. Well. We did get a shiny on the way here, so that's something. The Pokemon randomly spawns, but the items do not respawn. I see. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I got them all at least. I guess that's something. Right, going this way now. We're gonna go find Mai. I like Mai. She's a cool character. In my humble opinion, she's way cooler than Irida. But that's just me. Also, Irida makes me salty. I don't even know how it started. I don't know exactly what she said to me to piss me off the first time, but it's been escalating since then. No, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the way she says things. She just seems bratty about it. I'm gonna jump. That's not what I meant to do. Whoa. Whoa, boy. It could have been bad. It could have been real bad. That's okay. It's... God damn it. I should make the let go button. They shouldn't make that. Shouldn't be a thing. I mean, it should be a thing, but it shouldn't be B. It should be like, you know, Y or X or something. Whew. I almost died. Almost for real died. Full dead. Everything went black kind of thing. Hi, Mai. I'm gonna have to remember your voice. It's been a long time. I used to think you sounded similar to Silene. I think in Japan you probably have an Ara voice, but let me take a drink of water and then we'll jump into this. You okay, Straw? My, what a frightful sky. Indeed. Yeah, it's pretty though. Such a disturbing sight. Would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. Yeah, he's like kind of like, you know, the commander. Probably has some, you know, nasty things to say about certain people. Maybe that could be part of it in some capacity, though not by choice. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. No. Why you look so sad, little Kaiko? I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. Hey, you don't know anything. Remember, I just fell from the sky. That's all that anybody knows. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to your village of yours, can you? I cannot. But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. But it seems Pearl Clan's in the same position. For some reason. So maybe you guys should ask your leaders and not, you know, just make the call. But hey, that's, you know, that's my opinion. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you'd regret that as much as anyone. Yeah, you're right. Psh, psh, psh. Leave it to Mai to be the smart one, god damn it. The Great White Deer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but... forgive me. I cannot help you with this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. Yeah, except for the, you know, the problem of aging, right? And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Man, she's cool. Not as cool as our boss, though. Her descendant, Marley, in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, is quite a chill and cool character, and she does appreciate your help. Her role in the game is very minor, though. That's too bad. But she's like Mai. I like Mai a lot. Kerr? Oh, hi, little guy. What are you doing? What's the matter? Are you happy? Is your family there you got? Are you spreading the word? I don't know what's happening. It's cute though. I don't think me on the screen knows what is happening either. Oh, look who it is. Please, I think we can all tell who that is. I don't think you need the question marks. He shows up exactly the moment. I don't want to say the right moment, but he shows up exactly when you expect him to. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Sure do. But you don't have to call yourself a strange event. I found you at last, Kaiko. I've been looking all over for you, you know. Hey, there's not too many places I can go. Well, You take that back. There's a lot of places I can go. Well, there's a lot of areas I can go. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Have I ever bought anything from you? I feel like I haven't. I don't think it's fair to call me a customer. Don't worry. I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. Indeed. You'd have to. It seems you're quite in a pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. I say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But worry not. Not to worry. There's still corners of Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I don't want to be stashed away. I want to help. I need to fix this, not for my friggin' commander, but, you know, for everybody else, and help do that. I know a spot that would be a perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Okay. Is that where your people are from? The merchant guild? I can't remember what they're called. The traveling merchants of yellow and blue. Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. I do. I know that one very well. So what is this? And who's this? Who's this fanciful person? Well, you have to have a British accent. Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath the bleeding sky, you never change. She seems really elegant. Always a pleasure, Mrs. Now, how would you say that? Koriga? Kariga? Kogita? Ginkgo gain. Ah, yes. Ginkgo, that's right. It's like the herb? Plant anyway. Ginkgo is a plant, I think. That's right. You're not the merchant guild. That's too bland. Ginkgo guild. Ginkgo gang. Ginkgo guild. I think it's Ginkgo guild. The Kogita? I like Gita. Gita. I like Kogita. That's what she's gonna be called in my book. Gee. Kojita. Hard to say. Depends on what language it is, doesn't it? Mistress C, then. But I'm afraid I'm here today to learn more of... I'm not here to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. I would be interested in that. You're not as old as I expected you to be. There's a little bit of a shock. I saw the white hair and I thought she was an old woman. I'm glad I didn't give her old woman voice. I was going to initially. No, mistress, thank you. Just, Kojita. And this is... You lost your accent already. Wow, there was record timing for that. Why, Kaiko, this Kaiko is the woman of the hour. You know, I would say longer than an hour, but, you know, splitting hairs there, I guess, Volo. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of. Yep, that's me. That's definitely me. The poor wretch. Been called that before many times. Lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last. Thanks to you. Are you welcome? Both of those? Can I say both of those? Lost one? Duty? Last one? Duty? Indeed. I'm to guide you, lost one. For the task of preventing great disaster. The task of preventing a great disaster befalls you. Also, look at their faces. The two of them might... Might be related to Cynthia from Diamond and Pearl. Oh. I can see with the hair for her. Volo, definitely. I could see that. He's definitely like an ancestor to Cynthia. Does she have silver eyes too? Open up your eyes, lady. The rift in space-time must be mended. Lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. I see. I think. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Okay, yay, answers. Like, why are you here all by yourself? Also, where are we? You like the grass type, don't you? I see the eye shape. I can see that. A space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. Probably, or at least one. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. Well, that's pickled bean, isn't it? Doesn't matter. I think they're the same. This one, because I like adamant more. The expanse from acuity, I got there, to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread, from the here and now, and to the future. While space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation of the universe. Yes? I think. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as though two clans do? Oh. I hope that was agreeable. Because I accidentally clicked. Shit. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who knows the other ages. Yeah, you mean like showers? And cell phones? Those phones are nice, let me tell you what. It's great. You know, vehicles are great too sometimes. Now listen, lost one. Here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Vala, and Lake... Now, how do you say this? Is this a S or an ack? Acuity? Acuity? God, I freaking hate English. Alright, chat. Let's see what you got. How do you pronounce this last one? It's up to me. I would say it's a Q. Acuity. I was honestly expecting like the 3 main teams. Acuity. Okay, so it's Q. That's what I would have guessed. Like I said, I hate English so much. I would have thought that would have been like It's actually as soon as I saw Valor, because I read ahead. I thought it would have been like Valor, Instinct, and Mystic. That would have been cool. Little nod to Pokemon Go. Alright. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. I don't understand. Maybe I'll understand when I get there. Complete the trials each will set to you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. The Shrouded Ruins. What are those? There you may receive the red chain, which is highlighted in red. I like that. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. I do my best. Yeah, I'm confused too, man. bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words. I know the old words. I know the old words, and what they bind us do. And what they bind us do? Bid. Sorry, I was stuck on something else. And what they bid us do. I get you. You are kind of British, aren't you? And what they bid us do. How true they are. How true they are isn't mine to know. I kind of wish you would have said bind us do. You been. Hey, what you got grown in here, lady? And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. You see, I don't really understand how you know this. That's what I'm confused there quite a bit. Who are you really? Are you the one that did this? Are you just generations and generations of people supposed to be here to help the quote-unquote lost one? The lakes were all in Diamond and Pearl. That's where the elves? Elf? Huh? Me spirit? Oh Jesus, I don't want to pronounce those. Uxie? Azelf? Are found in those games? What the hell are those things? I don't even know what those are. I didn't even know that was a thing. You know, the more I learn about Diamond and Pearl, I'm pretty sure I didn't watch the whole thing. I don't have all the information here. Unless that was like a subtle thing. Is that like part of the main mission? Like the main story? Or is that like something that, one of those things where if you didn't remember this random thing in this random book in this random library, you won't know how to do it or what it means? Is not one of those? Because if that's the case, maybe I did see the whole story, but if it's part of the whole story, I think they're in Pokemon Go. They're legendaries. Kind of legendaries. They're in the story. Yeah, I did not see the whole story then. That is official, because I've never heard those things. I don't even know what those things are. What does one of them look like? Describe it to me, the best as you can. How careless of my ancestors to leave their legends to the children without a thought. The hardship that would cause them. Oh, you're outraged. I'm sorry. There's exclamation point. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? It's nice of you to ask, though it did seem kind of like demanding. But of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Like, doing Sunday chores. I got you. Oh, my R's phone's beeping. Miss Spirit, me. Azelf, us. Uxie, you. Oh, the emotion trio, which created spirit and emotions. Interesting. I still don't know what they look like, but that's really cool lore. I like that. Well, you know, the more I learn about Pokemon, I think there's a lot of, like, interesting hidden, not necessarily hidden, but not blatantly obvious concepts in, like, morals, I guess? Ethical dilemma that you kind of get. Advice? That's what I'm going for, advice. They look like psychic elves? I don't know how to describe them. I'll have to look it up later. Because I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I can see locations 3 lakes. Perfect. It's great. That's going to help a lot. Hey, you said Kojita. Mistress Kojita got a lovely workbench here. She's got a lovely workbench. Fantastic. Though there is one at the camp. One is pink, one is yellow, and the other is blue. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I know. Maybe? No, I don't think I do. If I did, it's forgotten right now. I'll have to look it up and jog my memory. And if you need materials, I'd be glad to help you. I'm always happy to do business with you. Can you charge me? What about the pastures? That's a good question. Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? Oh. My boss coming through with this one? So I don't know who else would say Abba. Was that a cry? Have we now lost a Pokemon as well as a lost child? A lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. After Legends Arceus, Pokemon fans also want a game that delves into black and white lore. The mascot, Reshiram, and Zekrom are dragons who assisted the hero of the truth and ideals, but prior to that, dragons. I don't know. That sounds familiar. Like the, not. I don't think it is. The two are previously one single dragon. Naruhodo. Was supposed to be the empty husk. Kirim was supposed to be the empty husk. Huh. I'm gonna actually have to, like, I'm sure that there's a Reddit post or some fan-based story out there that, like, just gives out the whole, like, background and lore of everything so far. I'm gonna have to look that up and see if I can find one. I'm very curious. Probably take me ages to read. It's probably a book. There's so many. What number of Pokemon game is this, by the way? Does anybody know? Like, how many games have actually come out altogether? There's probably a lot. There are raids in May of 2019. I don't remember May of 2019. I just barely remember what happened last week. You know, it's like when you get to be a demon my age. Whatever my age is, I can't even say I'm so old. The thousands. I can remember that much. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Indeed, she did ask nicely. Off we go, Kaiko. Alright, here we go. I'd like to explore her house. It's very interesting. Until this day, the original dragon, which is the fusion of those that I said earlier, probably pronounced them incorrectly, with Kyurem, is still not shown. As of now, Kyurem can fuse with either those two, I assume. I'll move my head so they can read it. There. So they can, like Transformer style, just build a bot kind of thing, but as a dragon. That's pretty cool. A fusion. Steven Universe, or I don't know, Power Rangers? I'm trying to imagine. It's really difficult to imagine this thing when I don't know offhand what they look like, so that's what I'm stuck on. Hello, hello. It's an Abra. It's an Abra. Because I've been corrected on that. Where'd you teleport in from, little fellow? I think I know. It's probably my boss. She's got one of those. It's got a letter. A letter addressed to you, Kaiko. Am I being tracked? How am I being tracked? Do they know how to find me? I take a closer look at the letter. to Kaiko. You may use the Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. Black and White is the 5th generation of games. Diamond and Pearl were 4th generation games. We are currently on the 8th generation. 8 games. Yeah, it's probably a book by now on all the history and lore. I feel like it's gotta be one of the only, like, series of games, besides, like, your basic shoot 'em up, like Call of Duty, those other ones that I don't play. Where new games can come out and people still just eat them up. Maybe Mario Brothers. They got a lot in their series, don't they? Can't think of any other games that are just long running. Kirby. I feel like mostly Nintendo games. I think Elder Scrolls is getting there though, so you know they're catching up. I've also ensured you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. Oh, fantastic! 8 pair of the main games, not counting the sequels and remakes. There are a lot. Oh boy. I get the idea of like doing a remake, like you know, you can make them just look a little bit better. I like that. I do like I probably wouldn't have thought anything of it. Them having having done the remakes of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Except for that it ties in pretty closely with this one, almost directly. But it would have been nice to like have I don't know, some indication in the other ones that there were going to be references. You know, because I think it'd be pretty impossible if you came in later, like into the series, since there are at least 8 main games. You're not going to know all the lore. And that's a bit of a shame. As in, you don't even know what to look up unless you got someone in your chat that says, hey, this is a reference. And then you can get excited about it. Otherwise, you don't have any clue. You're just like, that's weird. Legends Arceus is both a sequel and a prequel of sorts. Sequel because you literally play as a protagonist in BDSP, which is 3 years older since he or she was 11. I see. And 15 in Legends. That's accurate. Yeah, they did say it was 15. And prequel because the events of the game predates all of the main game's events thus far. That is true. That is you are absolutely correct. What a cool concept. Time, am I right? Time is such a crazy thing. Interesting. Did I read this? I think so. You said I can get my stuff. Situation under control promptly. Are you helping me out? That's what you're saying? Yep. That's my boss. You she got my back. You can put your whole address on there too. Thank you. Good tidings from the letter then. Yeah, indeed. That's right. It's a secret. Shut up, Volo. No. That's right. Now then. So we're to visit 3 lakes. Well, you know, I'm going to, and you'll conveniently show up, I'm sure. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Am I not a kind enough soul? 4 years older. Sorry, my math was off, but yeah, same protagonist. Yep, it's okay. The simple math always trips me up anyway. The multivariable differential equations, calculus, piece of cake. Addition. It's the simple stuff I always end up making mistakes on. That's how it goes. And then if we get into like words in English, forget it. I've always been bad at spelling. Which is probably why I'm bad at pronunciation. But there's so many different rules in English, what makes it difficult. That's the problem here. It's not... it's the language, it's not me. Ask anybody. Anybody who's not an English teacher. English is difficult. Even as like people who natively speak it, they argue over words and how they're pronounced all the time. Like avocado. Avocado. What? It's avocado, by the way. What? Oh boy. Ugh. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna get this under control. We're not gonna be super salty to Yurita tonight. We're gonna do this. Like, I guess she's super popular character, right? We're gonna try to pretend. Tonight that she doesn't just absolutely push my buttons. Take a deep breath here. Okay. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate... What's it? What does she mean there? Kind of like how route is pronounced or how data is pronounced. You are absolutely correct. Route or route? Is it data or data? You are absolutely 100% correct. Yes, there's that debate. There's also the GIF versus GIF debate. That's probably the most popular one. Or lapis lazuli versus lapis lazuli. Who can say for sure? I guess there's a little bit of that in math when you come to like order of operation, but I feel like that's less debated. I think because most people are like, you know, at the end of the day, I don't care. So I'm not going to talk about it. I like talking about that. I like numbers. Numbers are good. As long as I don't have to remember them. Numbers are good. I read that. Hey, there you are. She is looking just angry for some reason. He looks happy. A deep breath. We can do this. I can do this. You can do this, Kaiko. You can get through one evening without being super salty to Irita. You can do it. I know you can. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so here we are. But still, we'll never get away with it openly. With openly aiding you. Naruhodo. If we were to fuck. I was hoping he'd still talk. Okay. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Me or her. It's up to you. Though, the answer should be obvious. I don't know. So you think, chat? Is the answer obvious? I feel like there's a clear winner here. I mean, look at their facial expressions. Look how upset she looks. She just looks mad at me all the time. She looks mad at me for just existing. But I don't know. What should I do? Is this... It's an antique tea set. But how do I know if it's antique? Alright. I mean, it's pretty obvious what I'm gonna do. I'd say so, yeah. Obviously you choose me, right? Yeah. Who gave you the Celestica flute in the first place? That's right. A strapping young man. Yeah, I choose you. Thought so. You can count on me. I know I can, that's why I chose you. I did not succeed. I did not succeed in not being salty to Irida. It was perfect setup for me not to be. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? I'm not someone's scraps. I'll keep watch on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. I'm gonna fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 lakes to visit first. It's these things. It's these things. These obvious, goddammit, moments of yes. Isn't that obvious? Is that not an obvious thing? That to go to all 3 lakes is at the same time is impossible, so naturally we would have to choose one. Think before you speak, Irida. Please, think before you speak. If you could do that just once, I would appreciate it. Right. We'd better get the move on. No time to waste. Hey, that's right. This guy's really weird. We don't know what's gonna happen. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'd be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. That makes sense. Counting on you to handle this, Adaman. Don't cause Kaiko more trouble. Yeah, I don't think he's going to. He's never caused me any trouble. You on the other hand. I think I successfully did it for 2 minutes, and that might have been because I was taking a deep breath. By the way, just like how Volo travels around with his merchant business, his predecessor Cynthia also travels around. She only stops by to Sinnoh to investigate myths and attend the league and a hotel. I do know that, like, watching of the playthrough that I did watch, she did always seem to appear out of the blue, kind of like Volo does. Cynthia also has a rest house in Unova from Black and White, but until now, her hometown has not yet been revealed. Oh, that's really interesting. I bet she's from here. But this is where she's from. Seems like it would be. This freaking Rita. He's so polite about it too. I feel like, can you stop? You know, if I'd not make a good clan leader. I look at her eyebrows. She looks like she's so aggressive. You can't imagine that her words were kind with that kind of scowl on her face. But he just smiles like, yep, you got it. I don't want to fight with you. Well, obviously we're going to go to Valor first because that's the one I like. Because it represents the team that I'm part of in Pokemon Go, so that's where we're going to go first. Do I have to select it? Probably. How do I do that again? We're going to Valor first. Wherever that is. It's in the Mirelands? Alright. We can do that. I think I crafted all the stuff that I needed to craft already. Throw some stuff. Because I think I picked up some garbage. I mean, it's not garbage, it's useful. It's just, you know, it's not helpful to me right now. Yes. Ooh, the gold nugget. I did sell the guy at the guy at the other camp where everybody's standing around. You know, everybody that actually cares about me. He was still willing to trade with me, so I don't know why that was big news. Minor spoiler. Choosing between Irida and Edaman only changes the story and dialogue slightly, and changes the order on which you can catch either Dialga or Palkia. I don't know that one. I have to look that up too. Or I guess I won't have to. Or maybe I do? Oh no, I won't have to because I still get them both, right? The ending stays the same. Oh, that's good. It's not super like... I better go back through and play this again and actually... choose her. Oh boy. Maybe I just watched somebody else play that. Actually... I think the person that I watched play... Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl... I think she actually played the Pearl one. I think she chose Irida. I assume she would. I think that's what I read. So I'll actually probably go through and watch her play it. I'm not gonna replay it. I don't think I'd be able to. I think I'd get to this point and still be salty with her for some reason. Not for some reason. I know exactly why. She just quit stating the obvious. This is why you waste so much time. Okay, well, first place to begin is you gotta pick one. Thanks, Irida. Thank you for helping. Is this corn? Look, she's got like a little garden out here. She's self-sustaining. I want to know more about this woman. This woman who's supposed to help me. Can I learn more about her? Oh, we got a bot. Got a bot in chat. Alright, Edman, we're off to Valor. So, where are you heading? Hey, we're going to Crimson Mirelands. This is zip-zopping around. We're going here. Do I have to pick it? Do I have to mark it? Did I pick one of these? Because I can only travel the blue ones, right? Here? Son of a bitch. Here? That's where we're going, I guess. God damn it, what do you want me to do? So you want me to select it again? Ah, god damn it. Okay. What's the difference again? I don't know. This one? I hope that's close. That's such a totally normal name too. Christine Crossman. That's clever. It's clever, chatbots. I get you that. No need to replay it. Whatever happens in your story, just imagine Irida in Adaman's place in dialogue. Similar but not the same. And instead of encountering Dialga first, you'll encounter Palkia first. I don't... That would be really difficult for me to imagine, honestly. Adaman and the Irida sharing any kind of the same dialogue is out of my imagination skills. Yeah, something like that. Need to switch? I don't need to switch. What I do actually need is... Did I ever complete your thing? Oh, I did. Oh, it seems you learned a thing or two about Rosalia. That didn't take as long as I expected. Let's have a look then. There you go. What? Rosalia's poisonous? But it looks so fragile and innocent. I know, it's sachets and everything. I can't believe it. Sometimes prettiest things. It's my grandma always said, sometimes prettiest things. Well, in any case, I was able to learn a lot about Rosalia thanks to you. Please accept these little rewards from a grateful Rosalia fan. Thank you. Unfortunately for me, I don't have to imagine since you chose Adamant, I chose Eureka after all. That's good. Well, now you get to see exactly what it's like. Yeah, I think if she didn't state the obvious so often, I probably would have chosen her. She seems pretty ambitious, but super naive. But Adamant is just, he's like chill and relaxed, but also knows the importance of time. It's, you know, something I'm not always great at, but don't state the obvious to me, and he never does. That's what it is. I think she treats me like a kid, even though I'm pretty sure I think we're the same age. It's hard to say. And he doesn't treat me any different, and I like that. Had the roles been reversed, though, I'd be salty to him instead. Well, there we go. It's double marked, so that's where we're gonna go. Just zip through all this noise. Cause we can do that. Thanks to all the cool Pokemon that help us out. Hi. I don't want any. Well, thank you. I could have... What? Persistent, aren't they? You things are all over. I could annihilate you in a single hit. It's time consuming. Like that. Can't see a damn thing. Oh, the tree's in the way. Alright, well that was easy. Look at we're already here. What the hell is that? That was a fish. Makes sense. Hey, you guys are fast. How did you get here? How'd they get here? You just like... Super jump? Did you fly? Are you speedy? Do I know? No, I don't know anything about... Do you know about Lake Valor? I literally don't know anything about it. Didn't even know this was here. It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption. It seems like it would be a Valor type of thing. Much like variety? Veridity? Verity? Like rarity? There are also other theories that say it was carved out of the midst of a Pokemon battle. Oh, I can see that being a thing. A couple of the legendary ones, the big ones. Isn't there like a volcanic one? Because there are rocks, right? Are they rocks? I don't know. I'd have to know the name of them. I can picture them in my mind, but I don't know the name of them. This lake is protected by a Pokemon, Azelf. Ah. Do I get to see it? When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what the legend would have us believe. Thought he's like inspiration. Oh, my RS phone's beeping. Look at this. Look at that. You know, you guys see this? Look at this shit. How did I know to just hold my phone up? Was that a text message from Arceus? Hey, hold your phone up. I'm gonna show you a cool thing to do. Hold it up, face the rock. I really hope it was. How else would I know? Oh! A cave appears where none was. Where there was none. As if just for Kaiko. Yeah, that's what my phone did. My phone's pretty cool. You don't know what a phone is, but... you know, I guess you probably will never know what a phone is, but your descendants will. Though there is no official confirmation yet, fans speculate based on their design that Irida is ancestor to May, the third generation female protagonist, and Adaman is the ancestor to Sycamore? The Gen 6 professor. Weird caves. Activated by Wi-Fi. Yeah, exactly. Man, that'd be a cool hiding place, wouldn't it? A fort in the middle of nowhere. You can only activate it with a certain Wi-Fi access code, like password, IP address. I think that's what that's called. That would be nice. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Death Joker. In we go, Kaiko. Yes, here we go. Let's do this. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside. Probably. I imagine it's gonna be the toughest ones I've seen so far. Protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Alright, meet you somewhere else. I guess probably Volo. Thanks. Let's go. Oh, gotta enter. Let's see what we're up against. Indeed, let's see. Yep, that's pretty weird. I'm sure it'll be fine. Seems like it was probably a water type. It's a menacing Pokemon. Waits before you. It sure does look menacing. Arceus phone cons. Can't fit in your pocket, pros. No need to charge, and opens up caves. You know, I think I can accept the not fitting in my pocket. Plus, have you seen girl pants? Most things can't fit in pockets of girl pants. It's, you know, my phone barely fits in there. I had to downsize my phone once because I couldn't carry it anywhere. Like I'd have to have like specific jackets or purse. And purses are inconvenient sometimes. You can't just take one of those to an amusement park. So you keep it in a locker and then you still have the trouble of carrying your phone. That's a pain in the butt. Let's check out this menacing Pokemon. Watch it, Kaiko. I've heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. That makes sense, that's why it's purple. Not all purple things are venomous, though. I should point that out. The emotion trio, all psychic types. Hold on. Do we get to see them? These, the emotions trio? Okay. I guess I'm gonna fight you. You're probably water type. So I don't know. Grass is probably good against you. But you're also poisonous. That's not good for grass. Shit. Why are you all so difficult? While taking into consideration the phone phases into space and comes out whenever you want it to is pretty convenient. That's true. I don't actually have to carry it unless I really do have like a bag of holding that has limited spaces also. But it doesn't take up, my phone doesn't take up a spot. It just kind of appears out of nowhere. That is pretty convenient. Maybe I keep it tucked in the belt part of it. Like the little sash thing. Maybe it's tucked in back there somewhere. Who can say for sure? The shape of it, like the case could be better though. It's, you know, you wouldn't want to accidentally get poked by that. That's a dark poison, weak to ground, only ground. I would really have thought it was water since it looks like a fish. Okay, well, yeah. This one's grass ground, which grass is not good for poison, right? I think you taught me that. So they got Dolomite, who's a rock ground. I guess we'll go with the Dolomite. Glad I leveled you up a little bit. Alright, Mr. Spines. You got a bullseye on your tail? Oh, it's a Q. So, your eyebrows are really spiky. Fishimi? Okay. That's the sound you want to make? I'm not going to argue that. You do you. You're bigger than me, so I can't argue that. Alright, let's go, Dolomite. This Dolomite, baby. I'm going to get out of the way. I have a habit of standing right where I shouldn't be. It's not a safe space. That went south real fast. Wowie wow. Would have been weak to psychic, but Dark is immune to psychic. Yeah. Well, let's see. You know, effective might be safe. That might be a safe bet. Yeah, you were gonna be good, but you did bad. You got annihilated in one go, but the Torterra would be good. But wouldn't that be bad against the poison aspect of it? I'm afraid that he'll get knocked out in one go too. He is a level 69. I said something. Dolomite's only a 61. I will give Torterra a shot. If not, we're just gonna have to throw Railgun out. I guess it did use Strong Style, didn't it? I just try to do this smart. Be smart about this. Here you go. Try this. How do you like that? You didn't like it very much, did you? I get to go again. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Grass is weak to poison, but its ground type nullifies that. Naruhodo. Ground is resistant to poison. Wow, that's layers. That's layers deep there. I like it's I get the concept behind that because I can explain that in a physics concept. But when it gets out of like the things that nullify other things, oh, I could have caught that. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't want, you know, I'd rather just not risk it. Not that I would have been in any real danger, because it would just bring them all back if that's the case. That's fine. Maybe do these things respawn? I'll probably come back. Maybe I'll find an alpha version of that. That's all it was, really, right? It's just an alpha. Whatever it's called. I saw one of those. I caught a small one. I feel a mysterious presence. Oh! I still don't remember May of 2019, but I do remember catching these things. I don't have this one. Do I? Maybe it's the yellow one I don't have. I know what they look like. I understand. I gotcha. Coon. Yep. Coon. That's probably what that is. Coon. Oh. You got a voice? You could evolve a quillfish. That's what I picked up. A quillfish. That was an alpha. You can evolve a quillfish, but that's kind of tedious. That's fair. I'm sure I'll find one somewhere, right? Probably find another one. Unless they only hide in this cave. But that's okay. I don't think I would ever use it.
Show it to me, unwielding will, unyielding will. It's been a long time since I've spoken. Sort of. It's in your mind, so you know what I mean. Strike me if you can.
You got a little blue, pink glowing creature. As of... Is that what... this... Okay. Is this your favorite food? Those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azolf? I think so. That's what I've been doing. It's probably right. Probably right about that. Alright. Let's do this first. I don't know if Dolomite will be any use for this, but, you know, I'd like to be prepared just in case. Yep, it. I can't save here? I of course can't save here. Okay. Alright, as soon as I step in this water, huh? Maybe stand on the land parts of it. Let me go over here. You gonna stand there? Oh, okay. Alright, I see. You got skills. Where are you now? Where are you? How do I do this? I gotta be close. Gotta guess where it's gonna go? Was I not meant to actually hit it? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Good, because I like using that voice effect.
Will you abandon this folly?
I'm not through yet. I'm gonna learn your pattern. Stand there. Stay there for a second. I'll do this. Alright. Do you just pop in the same area? There's gotta be a trick to this, right? I'm not getting... There's pattern? Is there a pattern to it? You seem to hear a voice inside your head.
It seems you'd best give up. Will you continue regardless?
Yeah, I'm not through yet. I'll figure this out. I can do it. I'm not gonna lie, do the same thing out of desperation. Just throw it randomly. There's gotta be... Then he like came over here. Damn it. It's off. Don't give up. I'm not going to. You keep saying things. It's okay. I still like using that voice effect, so it's okay, but...
Give up. Struggle in vain. Will you yet press on?
Yes, you can stop stalling. I'll figure this out. I'll get the thing. What now? Hey? Hey? Hey, you just give me that. It's this whole thing, just don't give up. There's no way it was that easy. It's this whole thing, right? It's like a... As long as you don't give up, you get annoyed with it and don't quit.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
Thank you, blue one. Azelf. There it is. Looks like a sandwich wrapper. Yes, that's what it is. Okay. This is Fang. That does not look like a tooth. Is it inside the envelope? Proof that you completed this trial set by Azelf. The being of willpower. Okay, I get it now. I got it. Hodo. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you can never hit it. You just don't give up. I see, okay. Well, good thing I'm me. Like, 'cause otherwise I can imagine this part would have been really frustrating. Like, there's no way to do this. I quit. And 2 more to go now. That's right. So let's go to what are the other ones that I can't pronounce? Probably. Because you never know if it's correct. Which one's the pink one? Which one's that one? Looks like that worked out well, Kaiko. I gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisui, Volo. Oh, you weren't there. You didn't get to meet the elegant lady. She was inside. You didn't get to see her. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. That makes sense. Me spirit? Is that how you say that, or is it mesprit? I don't know how to break that up correctly. It's always a struggle with that, with pronouncing words. It's like, do you do 3 at a time, 2 at a time? To break it up, to figure out how to pronounce it. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. It's, I think, never mind. I'm gonna say most people do, but that's not true. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers on that. That's true. I don't properly know how we came to worship the Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about this. Its true nature. I've always said mesprit, but I could be wrong. Well, I mean, it's at least a pronunciation. I bet it is. It just seems like it'd be a better way to say the word than just me spirit. Do you know what I mean? Me spirit just sounds more made up than mesprit for some reason. Or boring. I think me spirit sounds boring. That's what it is. That's how I say it. Okay, we'll say mesprit then. Who's Volo? Okay, I'm gonna take a drink of water. And how long it been? It's been a while. Weighty matters to ponder for sure. But we have an important task before us. Weighty indeed. Kojita. Do you want to return to Miss Kojita's home? No? No? Unless can I go talk to her? Is she gonna be in there? Should she actually speak to me? I'd like to know more about her. She's pretty interesting. I'll stay here. It's fine. I got places to go. Then we'll just go ahead and see you there when you join us. Okay. Oh, we have to regroup? Is that what you're saying? Well, that's okay. I want to see what's in the water out here. Can I climb this? Oh, I think I've been here. Haven't I been here before? Maybe not. You know, circular lakes all look the same, don't they? Well, I don't want to catch any of those things. I mean, I do, but not right now. So I guess I should have just gone back. So we have to regroup there? I can't just go forward? On to the next one? Fine, we'll just fly. It's a short distance anyway. If you're flying, it's a short distance. If you're running, that's an incredibly long distance. 500 some meters? I can't picture that. This sounds very far. Is it fall? Did we enter into fall? Did I not notice that before? I feel like all the trees have been... yeah, more green like this. Whee! I do like the convenience of, Where are we going here? Going back to camp? Okay. Don't know why. Yes? Okay, so now I know for next time. Just say yes, I'll go back. I'll go back, we'll regroup. But I don't know why we had to do that. Oh, we get to talk to her more. I'm hunting for a shiny alpha Corbat. Because it was my first ever shiny. I don't know. What color is that? Another green one? Or is it slightly different colored? I bet it's the green one, isn't it? They could do something cool with it. That's too bad. They made it like a... Ooh, like a white one? Or like a light gray? That would have been cool for shiny. But I bet it's green. We were talking about this the other day. My first shiny was in Pokemon Go. It was a Shuppet. It's cute. Oh, you surprised? Pink shiny! Well, I'd like to find one of those too. That sounds cool. It's not another green one. It's pink. You do have it. You don't like it? Well, it could be, you know, it could be green, or it could be a slightly different shade. Just, you know, slightly different. Actually, I was looking up what the what the hell is Cindy? He's a... I forget his real name. I was looking up what Cindy looked like as a shiny. He's like just slightly blue. So bad. Why you do this, Pokemon? Why you do this? The pre-evolutions are green, but it turns pink for the last one. Well, I mean, that's something. At least it doesn't, you know, go back to boring. And it's in Sword, by the way, not in Legends. I see. Okay. You haven't seen what? You haven't seen one in Legends yet? How many shinies are you up to now, Benz? Do anybody know if the Kricketot stays yellow when you evolve that one? Because so that might not be too bad to see. Yeah, but someone tells me it's gonna be like a slightly different shade of red. Corbat is in the Legends. I think he was. I think he was saying he's not shiny in this one for them. He doesn't have the shiny one in this one. Only in Sword. How many shinies do you guys have in this? I got the couple. It's gold, yes. Oh, good. I might do that. I might evolve that one later. That would be nice. I do want a shiny Shinx though. I do want to get one of those. I like that one. Ah, Azel's Fang. So the legends told it to be. The legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. Yeah, it did. The things told me that it was. No, I mean my shiny Corbat is in Sword. Also, not to brag, because I've seen shiny hunting for years now, so I don't count my shinies anymore. That's fair. I actually don't know how many I have. It's not a lot. 2? 3? I think 3. Any higher than that, I probably won't remember anyway. Plus, it has to be one that I'm like super proud of. Like it's really, really cool. Like, you know, like the shiny Rayquaza. If I get one of those, and those things are sharp. I guess. But this all makes no sense to me. Yeah, me either, honestly. I don't know how we're gonna bind anything with a chain. But I got a tooth, and that's supposed to help. These Pokemon represent our minds. And they'll give us things. Give us thing. And they'll let us bind the world. And solve this mess. But how? Why? How? Why? I'm looking on... The hell's that? Oh, and shiny Kricketune is light orange. That's not too bad. I like that it's different. I like orange. Is that a website where you can look at like the different kinds of Pokemon alts? Shinies? Never heard of that website. I usually just Google it and whatever comes up, so it'll still be some kind of picture. That's a bad habit. Don't do that, because you could be totally bamboozled. Your doubts... That's not your accent. Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. For example, you know a shiny Ponyta that a side quest gives you for free? Yeah, I got that one. It's, 31 to 1. I evolved it not knowing I already had a shiny Rapidash sword. I see. Fortunately, I caught another shiny Ponyta from Outbreak. I like those ones too because they're blue. Yes, all kinds of info there. It has all kinds of Pokemon info. I'll have to check it out. Does it have like lore stuff too? Like you read about like all the different storylines and how they all tie in or don't? I like that. That's why I'm very interested in that. The history of stuff. Chances are, even if I played the games, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it. Some of the stuff I'm too, like I don't know. I'm observant on some things and not on many other things. It's crazy how my mind works. Because I don't understand it sometimes. Yes, but the Rapidash sword evolves into the new variant with gray fire. I don't like that. I like the blue. The one in Legends is the old version, which has the purple fire. Purple blue. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it is kind of purpley, isn't it? Like a purple blue. It sure does. It does have all that information. Fantastic. Also, Bulbapedia? Bulbapedia. Like a Bulbasaur. They even show where Pokemon and items can be found in each game. Yeah, that'll be something I'll check out after I finish the story here. It's very useful. I'll check those both out. Huh. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? This lady's a philosopher, isn't she? One might even say the world, time, space, and all creation exist only because our minds are there to perceive it. Yeah, actually, I think I've heard that line before somewhere. Something about perceiving things with something in a box, maybe. Some items in a box. For now, don't look up Legends Arceus to avoid spoilers, though. Okay, that's a pretty good idea. Hopefully I'll finish this soon, so I don't have to worry about that. I guess we'll see. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. That we're all just ants. Living in an ant farm. I get it even less now. Yes, I mean, there's not any textbooks talking about Schrodinger's cat. Such are myths, my child. Teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves. On the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. I find her both fascinating and annoying. It's a weird man, I can't imagine being in the situation with Irida as well. God, it's just break my brain. Now you're near late game, but very far from the end. Oh really? Oh boy, okay. I'll keep that in mind. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. They are. That's one of my favorite things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials, and then we'll get the red chain. You know, allegedly. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. Okay, lady. Just subtly bash Volo. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Yeah, he didn't have a rebuttal for that. He just was like, yep, she's right. Man, she knows me so well. Alright, off we go to the next one. Which will be... whichever one selected. This one selected. Alright, that's the one we're gonna go to. She's not wrong. She is not wrong. Just I wasn't expecting it. I mean, she is actually she's right, is what it is. We are heading. It's the cold. That's where we're gonna go. Yep. Okay, I'm dressed for it. I get a nice warm jacket on. All right, Alabaster Icelands. Here we go. Well, I'll see you guys there. I'm gonna have to get more. I'm gonna have to get more height than this. That's not gonna do it. Take me as far as I can go. Oh. 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 Up. 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 I heard it. I heard that. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Hi. Look. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't run away. Let me disappear because you guys do that sometimes. Let's do this. Yay! It is pink and pretty. Ish. That's for what it is. It's 2 tonight. My amigos. Maybe it's gonna be a lucky night. Then again, those two probably end up with each other. Given how they both of them look similar. Now that would be a thing, wouldn't it? I can see that. Another one to the list. Yes. I'm glad I heard that. Because as I was flying, I was like, but what if you miss all the shinies? Well, good news. I got to hear it. I've never seen a shiny one of those. I'm glad it's not green. I need to get more leverage. This way, I'm gonna run into the waterfall. I have to climb all my way up there. Man. That's okay. They can understand too why everything's angry here. It's so cold. I'd be angry too. I don't like being cold. Like at all. Yeah, some people get really moody when they get hungry. You know, hangry. That's how I am when I get cold. Hey, that looks like a secret thing, doesn't it? That cave, I bet I can break in there. Do I have to break in there? Or somebody needs something from me? I remember the first shiny chime you had. You totally ignored it, or probably didn't hear it. I didn't realize it was anything. It was just a noise to me. I wouldn't have thought anything of it until you pointed it out. I get hangry. Sometimes I do, but not nearly as much as I do if, like, well, you don't get hangry because you're cold, but I don't even know what you call that. I have to give it a nickname, but that's how I get when I'm cold. It's just irrationally irritable. Actually, I didn't know that the shinies made like a noise when they popped up. So to me, that was just like well, that's a weird sound. I don't know what that is. Guess I'll ignore it. Alright, so I made it here. I'm gonna go hold my phone up again and open up this cool place. Acuity? Is that how we decided to say it? Here we are. Like, acuity. Acuity? Acuity? I feel like he probably says that too. He can't be that confident, right? You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Okay. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Indeed, somehow. Kind of like everything in the world. Although everything in the world, in this world, is connected to a Pokemon. Like, acuity? Acuity? I can't remember how we decided. It's too far back into the chat to scroll. It's protected by a Pokemon. Now, would you say this? Uxie? 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 Probably Uxie, right? Because it's like a us thing. How do you guys say it? When you fight that one. When that one took fight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. Okay, so this was a brain one. So willpower. Willpower is kind of mine too. Oh, it's knowledge. I get it. Willpower, knowledge, and then what was the next one you guys said? I already forgot. Second version is how I say it. Uxie? Is that what I said? Uxie. Ah. Uxie. Oh, is this the U one? Was it as one us? Y'all seem pretty in unison there, so we'll go with Uxie. That's what the stories say anyway. Alright, ours phone's beeping. Look at this. I love that blink stare that the character has too when she holds up the phone, like this totally blank expression. I love it. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere. It's quite a handy one to have. Yeah, it'd probably help in your travels, I think. I don't know how to make them though. I think a god gave it to me. Let's go, Kaiko. You got it, sir. You stay out here, I bet. Imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting this lake's guardian. Take care. I'll stay here. I'll watch from afar. This phone bigger than the current ones are. It's true, it's bigger than one. That's like a... What's the biggest one? Is the Note still the biggest one? Galaxy Note? I think that's still the biggest one. It's like a mini tablet at this point. Oh, the case is so pokey. I wouldn't want that. Now let's see what's waiting for us. Oh, that thing's cool looking. Look at all that hair. Can you imagine trying to brush that? That'd be a nightmare. You're kind of like a fox though. Like you got a fox face. And I hope your hair doesn't move on its own. That might be weird. He does look kind of menacing. I wouldn't want to see it. It's got really red eyes. Oh, is this the what was the thing that I caught yesterday? I already forgot. Is this an evolved form of that? There's similar colors. It's got the fox face and everything. Is that what that is? What is it called? I already forgot. I forgot the name of it already. I would use it as a pillow. The phone or on the hair? Okay, that makes sense. I guess you could use the phone as a pillow if you wanted to, but that would be really uncomfortable. It does. It'd be like, man, it would be super cushy. Unless it has a life of its own, and then, you know, maybe stay away from it. Zoroark. That's right, that's the thing. Zorua. Whatever. Yeah, that thing. And the fluffy hair. Yeah, it makes more sense. It's almost like it looks... I think you get lost in it on accident, though. You might want to be careful. Maybe put a pillowcase on it. Kawawo. That's a Hisuian Zoroark. What do the other ones look like? Because they usually are different, right? Like the Sneasel's different. It's purple. I like that one better than the original. Oh, you probably told me then yet. Is this one a normal ghost or that one's a normal ghost? Oh, okay, it's a normal ghost, and the one in black and white is pure dark. I see. What was the region in black and white again? The region that's all from? The original ones? I know you don't need me to tell you this, Kaiko. But I still gotta say it. Be careful around that thing. See, I think that's what I like about Admin. He wants to say the things that's like, I want you to make sure that you're gonna be careful and, you know, you stay smart about this. But he doesn't just say it like I'm a child, even, I mean, my character is, but old enough to get a job. He's polite about it. I think that's what my biggest beef with Irida is. She's just... That's what she is. The regular Zoroark is black and red. Oh, that would be cool too. Oh, that would be a tough choice. It's black with red highlights. Instead of like, so it's black where the white is on this one, and red where the pink is. And the region of black and white is the, oh, that's right, Nova. And it's also where Ingo is from. Naruhodo. That's right, I remember that. I remember you saying that. Black and white. Okay. I'd like to see one of those. Oh, am I saying it wrong? I'm just trying to do my best here. Oh, unfortunately the regular one's not in Legends Arceus. That's too bad. I'd hope that it would be kind of like a... Sneasel is. You can find them in the distortions. That would be nice. That's too bad though. Alright, this you thing. I'm gonna try to catch you if I can do that. Who do we got up? Let's see, normal ghost type, huh? I've already forgotten what's good against ghost. Is it dark? Is dark good against ghost? I think, if I'm remembering that correctly. We're gonna go for it. I wonder what level you are. I wonder if I just throw a ball at you, if you'll just stay. That would be nice. Man, you got some crazy hair. Like, look at that. It just seems to move on its own. It's weird. Alright, you. Let's throw down. Can you see me? You see me through your hair? Work. Alright, Funyuns, let's do this. A ghost is weak to ghost and dark. Okay, so Cindy would have been okay. What'd you do there? Your offensive stats were raised, huh? Alright. I don't want to kill you, but I might accidentally do it. If that's the case, I might just have to evolve one of those things on my own. It's not impossible, but man, that would be annoying. I'll try not to full kill you. Damn it, I did anyway. Hey, you win some and you win some even stronger, I guess. Bloops. What can you do? I knew you could do it, Kaiko. I knew I could too, I just tried not to. I feel a mysterious presence. I get to do a voice thing again? Oh. You have a cute one. Which one's my cute setting? Is it this one? I think it's that one. You gonna talk to me in my brain? This is the one I don't have. I have the blue one. I don't have this one.
will test your knowledge. Combi. Zubat. Unknown. Magneton. Dusclops. How many are their eyes?
Can I scroll up? I already forgot the first ones he said. It's what are the first ones he said? These all things have one eye, don't they? Is that what he's getting at? Or she? It? Is that what it's getting at? They only have one eye? Oh, that one's immune to ghosts though, since it's part normal. Okay, I'm glad I threw out Funyuns, sort of. I also didn't read the rest of that. That's what I get. Cindy wouldn't have been effective then. Oh, you want me to count all of them? Oh boy.
Tell me each. One by one, yet all at once. Answer me.
Yeah, there's all one. Eyes are a code. Okay, but can you repeat that then? I missed the first half, even though I read it out loud. Combi. Combi is... They have 3 faces. Right? They have 2 eyes on each face. Okay, Zubat doesn't have any. No, that has 1. Oh, thank you for typing it out. Very helpful. Yeah, so it's 60111? Oh, Duskull. Dusclops. Dusclops has 1. Duskull has 2. If you want to call it an eye. I guess I hope I get another chance. How many are there eyes? Like all together? Tell me each one by one. Yeah, all at once. Am I adding them all together then? So it is with 6, 7, 8, 9? Answer me. I'm ready. 9? That's what I think. That's what I'm just gonna go for. Is that wrong? Is this wrong? Because it's still giving me one by one. I got... Oh, okay. I see. Not that. It is 6. I push back. Okay. What did I say to it? Like, my answer is nothing. So it is like the 60111? That's what I'm thinking. I actually typed something this time. Sorry, thing.
Answer me true. If answer you would.
I see I was wrong. Okay. Oh, 3 eyes. That's the other one. I was thinking the single, the single one. What's that one called? This is what you get when you don't know the names of Pokemon. So, okay. Alright, you. I got you this time. With the help of chat. Chat's got you this time. Yes, yep. It's a good thing you don't change your question. I'm ready now, I got it now. Magnemite. Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. Magnemite. This is 6. What was the order again? 6, not 8. That's not right. Don't confuse Magnemite with Magneton. That's exactly what I did. It was Zubat, unknown. 1, 3. Yes. That's it. We go. This one's probably right. This cutscenes differently, so I think that's right. Thanks, chat. Nice, happy. I own was significantly easier.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
Thanks, what I get from you. Another tooth. Oh, it's a claw. The U6 claw. I'm very surprised about it, even though I had already received one. Thanks. Alright, bye. Just one more to go. I'm confused why I needed the help from either him or Irida. Though I'm happy to have Adaman as a traveling companion, it doesn't make sense to me. Are they just there to, like, his backup? More? Are they healing my Pokemon? Is that what he's doing? I assume all went well, Kaiko. I'm alive, so probably. Still, I must wonder. Why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? They have to prove that we're not going to destroy the world with it or something, probably. I'm playing Pokemon Sword right now. It's been a while since I saw a regular Braviary. Oh, that's right, they're in that one too. That's what you said, wasn't it? This color scheme is similar with an American flag. A dark red, dark blue, and white. Really? This is the first time I've actually seen one, even though I own Shield. Oh, I played that game so poorly. I barely made any progress in it now that I think about it. I'm gonna have to revisit it later. Maybe I'll play that on stream sometime. So I liked it. I thought the characters, from what I remember, they were pretty decent. But I remember zero of the story. Zero. Absolutely none. I guess I can think of 2 reasons. To keep the chain safe, and to test us. He's 100% right. Should ask your philosophical girlfriend. I think. Probably. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. I say that with a menacing look on your face. You're gonna be suspicious of us in the future. Go around looking like that. Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain... what use would some villain have for it? Well, if it binds things, I mean, they could think of some reasons. Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could well be right. Yeah, it's hard to think of, like, evil things you could do with things that fix things, huh? But I've seen Tales from the Crypt. Some of that stuff is accurate, and it's scary. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until the red chain, so we get the red chain for ourselves. Yes, well, even then, I think you'd kind of have to have a menacing mind to kind of develop what you could do with it. Or, like, a risk assessment. I feel like someone with good risk assessment could look at that and be like, well, you could do this. As a reference to BDSP, is it? Like what he said? Or the chain itself? Which part's the reference? Like what somebody could do nefarious things with the red chain? So, shall we run to Miss Kojita? I'm gonna keep stumbling over it. So, shall we return to Miss Kojita's home? You got it, pal. Cyrus tried to subdue either Dialga or Palkia in order to make a new universe of his own. I see. He's the one that looks like a Silene's descendant, right? The no eyebrows. He looks real mean. Not the same personality I see though. I don't think my boss would try to take over the world. She seems pretty level-headed actually. Yeah, let's go back. Really listen to the wise words of Miss Elegant Lady. Wonderful. Let's see if Mistress Kajita has any more insight to share with us. I'm sure she does. It seems like she's full of insight. Cyrus is the evil team leader of Team Galactic. Now, is that related to Galaxy Team? A predecessor of Silene. The Team Galaxy you're currently is in is actually the ancestor to the now evil group Team Galactic. Look at that. You predicted my question before I even got to ask it. Well, it does seem like it would head in that direction, you know, if we've got Kamado running things. Commander Kamado. That guy. What a nightmare he turned out to be. Freaking ball crazy. Yuxi. So that's Yuxi's claw. I sense a warmth to it. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What are they gonna do? What they gonna riot? Stampede? There's like 10 people in the whole. There's more than that. I'm not gonna razz a village for being a village. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised the force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it. Should the need arise. Hey, nobody there can... What are you guys gonna do? Huh? You gonna throw your level 6 Mr. Mime at it? Like, come on. Professor Rowan, the predecessor of Kamado, is more reasonable and level-headed. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Huh. So it's like... That's very... How did they become an evil team then? How did Kamado's ancestor become a professor? It's just history, isn't it? That's just what genetics does. Sometimes you get some bad apples and sometimes you get some winners. They go on to help trainers. Sometimes they go on to try to destroy things on accident or purpose, who knows. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. What if he's not? What if he just likes to wear the uniform? That's why you've never sold me anything, isn't it? Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, he just glossed right over that. He's like, I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not really part of the Ginkgo Guild, is what it is. You just wear that. You just wear that so you can travel easily, isn't it? What would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it. That settles it, Kaiko. There's no time to lose. Go. One... We do have one material left. Yeah, one lake. One material left to find the red chain. Let's get to it. You got it. That's the spirit. Of course you will. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold, too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Yes. Yeah, this actually is all he does. Remember, once you sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the Shrouded Ruins. You got it, lady. Off we go. Where's the Shrouded Ruins? We are going here. This is to feel this nice little area. I like being here. Seems like it's like a good temperature, you know, it's not too cold. It's not too hot. City and field lands. Nope. God damn, I'm afraid to forget that. Okay. Now where are we going? Where is this thing? There we go. Let me over here. Is that a purple flame? Sure is. How many times I flew over this area and did not see one? Turn around, bird. Turn around. You do it. You turn around, please. You got it. Figured it out. You use both. You gotta actually play the game, Kaiko. Jesus. Don't mind me. Just you know, climbing around. From ancestor to predecessor, some went from good to bad and from bad to good. You know the red-haired girl who gives you a haircut? I forgot her name. But her predecessor is Mars, the female antagonist. Really? Arzu? That's what I decided to call her because I like that name. I like the way it sounds. One of Cyrus's admins in Team Galactic. Really? She seemed like she didn't care about, like, I mean, that's what happens when you have relatives, right? They just do what they want, but that's pretty cool. Cause yeah, she's very, like, she seems like really she doesn't care who she belongs to. She just wants to observe things and kind of exist and help where she can. Almost got all of the ones in this area. That's something. I don't know if that's how you, like, you tend to pronounce her name, but that's I like it that way, so even if you guys told me it was actually pronounced differently, I think I would still pronounce it Arzu. Nah, I've been here for sure. I climbed this rock. I caught those Magikarp. So I was hoping to be able to complete the Pokedex for them. It's really difficult because you gotta observe them using Splash. You guys probably already know that, and that's difficult to do unless you have one on your team. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. This one too? Well, that's right. You said 2 of them. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. It's like a bundt cake, I think it's called. You ever seen one of those pans? I've seen the pan. I've never seen a bundt cake. It's like it's got a hole in the center. That's basically what this is, except for the hole in the center. You just put like I don't know, Jello in it. You got the rock. You got the unknown behind that rock. Yeah, I did. I think I did actually. There was because I've seen 3. I know there's more than that, but I've seen 3. I got 2 of them. I think it was here, and one at the campsite where the 3 sisters were, the hooligans. And then there was one up on top of one of the ruins that I was trying to get. What a freaking some kind of rock Pokemon sent a I don't know, the you know where the move where the rocks fall down from the sky. They did that on me and I died because it knocked me off. 2 of the 3 bandit sisters, the one with the Gengar and the one with the bomb of snow, Yeah, I don't know which ones those are. I think the two, like the older... The oldest? I guess the oldest and the middle one. Oh, I do know this. It's because it's Clover and Charm. Is that right? Something like that. Because Coin is the third one. She's the youngest one. I remember that. Because I didn't know coins could be lucky. Mesprit is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. I didn't finish reading what you wrote though. Their predecessor turned into gym leaders, and the Elite Four members. That sounds important. They're all good people. Wow. I feel like the sisters could be good people. I think they're just misguided. I think it's just, just a little bit of guidance. I think they put those right back on the right path. They're just kind of like, like bumbling fools, kind of like the Rocket League. Not Rocket League? Team Rocket. Rocket League's something else, isn't it? Isn't that a cartoon in itself? Or a sports drink? Team Rocket, anyway. That's what they remind me of. They gotta have some kind of comic relief. This is absurd. I like absurdity. It's funny. When the Mesprit took flight, the people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. This is the emotional one. Well, that's how the old tales go anyway. Oh, Iris phone's beeping. If it was a drone, like that little spinny thing on the back, the thing on the back, if it spun like a drone, that would be okay. And then you got 3 in 1. You've got a tablet, a phone, and a drone. Rocket League is the car soccer game. Ah. I see. That makes sense. I remember now. Yep. They should have a Team Rocket car. Then you could do the Team Rocket League. I'd play it then. Because I do think I have it. Put it on the PlayStation, I think. Look at this. There you go. Yeah, let's see if one of those phones you couldn't cradle on your shoulder between cradling your neck, hold your shoulder up to your ear. Like if you have something else to do, you can't do that. That thing would stab you in the neck. Rocket Power. That's right. That's the cartoon. It was on Nickelodeon. I think I saw an episode of that once. They seemed really sporty, like a bunch of sporty kids. You're actually right. The last Team Rocket member, after their group got disbanded, settled down, got married, and had a kid in black and white. He's easily recognizable due to his bad English. I see. That's great. I mean, good for him. Sometimes I made myself sad. Just thinking back to Sleeping Dogs. Wow. Poor Jackie. Too real. It got too real for me there. And another cave appears. If any of you saw that ending, oh boy. The Pokemon's not that dark. It can be dark in areas, but it's not that dark. I was too busy being amazed to mention this before, but the professor was right. That Arce phone of yours is incredible. It sure is. I'm pretty sure it's Arc phone, but I like calling it the Arce phone because it's named after Arceus, right? Otherwise, his name would be Arceus. Let's do this, Kaiko. Go, man. Mistress Kojita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. I don't know, it seems pretty easy. I mean, the frenzied noble's way more difficult than this. It's been a breeze. Unless something changes in here, I get overly confident, get my ass kicked, but I mean, so far so good. Something about this place I can't quite put into words. This was one of these things. I saw one of these out in the wild. I tried to catch it, it didn't work. I was like, no thank you. Certainly has a menacing, it's like, it's a dragon. It's a dragon. And it's a dragon. I don't know. Slime snail. Is it dark poison? I can't remember. Trounce that thing, Kaiko. Prove to that Pokemon. Prove to that Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. You got it, man. So what are you? What are you? Dragon Steel. That's a thank you, Naruto. Alright, Dragon Steel. I forgot to change my Pokemon, so you're gonna go up against Funyuns. Goo. That's exactly what I figured it would say. How are you Steel type? You look like a, I don't know, predecessor to a Ditto somehow. Oh, is your shell thingy Steel? Also, I thought that might have been a tail disguised as a shell, but it really is just a shell. What'd you dare do? What'd you do there? Gudra? Alright, let's just fight you. What we got here? Alright, well that's not very effective. What's the coolest one I got? This one's pretty cool. I do like that one. Oh, I can't do strong style with that one. Its shell is made out of steel. Okay, that makes sense. Why is it constantly dripping? It's gross. Let's do this. There you go. My Funyuns is a 65, so, you know, it did barely anything. It upped its stats, though, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Ow. Maybe we shouldn't have you. Let's see. Not very effective. Really, I would have thought that electric would have been pretty effective against steel. Is it just not? Is it because of the dragon thing? Does it like nullify it and do one of those things? Ground? Is that in the sense that like ground kind of corrodes it a little bit? Interesting. Ground's the only thing, the only effective thing I have against it. But I feel like rock's really weak to it, so we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna switch in Dolomite. In modern days, it loses a shell, and it's only a dragon type. Okay. I use one in a ranked / competitive. It's quite strong and bulky. Also, it's very gross. Yeah, it's constantly dripping. I wouldn't want to carry that around. Can you imagine what the inside of the Pokeball looks like? It's nasty. It's always covered in slime. Pokemon's entry also states that it likes hugging the trainer. Oh no. The fire is super effective. Yeah, it's weak to ground. Steel is weak to ground. Is that like a kind of the thing like that where if you... Man, I don't even know how to rationalize that in a physics sense. Because I was thinking maybe they were trying to go for like an oxidized kind of thing, but... The ground doesn't really oxidize things. I mean, when it's buried for a long time, I guess it could make sense out of that. I guess steel isn't super conductive, like compared to like other metals, but it's still a metal. Alright, Dolomite, let's try you. Well... Yeah, well... Grass shouldn't be too bad. Maybe Torterra might be better. Fire would have been effective, but its dragon type nullifies that weakness since dragon is resistant to fire. That's what I was wondering. But I thought it was for the electric, but that makes sense. Let's try Torterra. Plus, you're just super strong by yourself. I'll try this on for size. You guys are like equal size. I wish I could stand back more. I feel in danger. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This. There you go. Try this on for size. Gudra. Super effective. Bye-bye. I think Dolomite would have been more effective if I could have evolved him before all this. Because that becomes a steel type, like ground steel, doesn't it, when you evolve it? That's the way, Kaiko. I could tell by watching you and the Pokemon you've caught, and those little balls truly understand one another. Yes, we do. We're almost like a team in ourselves. Because the Kaiko team. Yep, that's our official name. That's the best I can do right now. Now let's see about Pokemon in the lake. Imagine being a trainer of that thing. Be constantly covered in slime. You'd really have to really just be okay with that. I don't think I would. You'd be like, it's cool. It's cool that you're, a dragon and steel. That's something. But I don't like the slime. You're a lot of maintenance. I gotta clean up after you literally everywhere. I can't take you anywhere. You just leave a trail of slime in all the places. You cause accidents. I could get a lawsuit because of you. You're gonna have to part ways. You're gonna have to stay in the pasture. Go be free. Set you free. Go make a family. There you are. I realize now I also don't have the pink one. I think I only had the blue one. Alright, you. My auto-tune doesn't work, otherwise that's the voice you would get. I think that would be cool for it. Well, my auto-tune's broken on my Go XLR for some reason. I tried to fix it, but all it did was like a high-pitched caricature voice. I'm like, this... What changed? There was an update and suddenly it can't do hard tune? I mean, the button even says hard tune. So you're gonna get this voice.
Your emotions. Share them with me.
Alright, demanding little creature, you can have him. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of mind, I guess. That's true. Was I supposed to go to this one first? That's okay. We got there. It doesn't matter.
When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart?
Excitement? That's what I felt when I started the game, if that's what's getting at. Now, if I was this character that was suddenly isekai'd... I got my metal coats from the trade shop in Jubilife so I could evolve my Onyx into a Scyther? Is that what it's called? I don't think I knew that. I mean, I know what it looks like. I didn't remember the name of it. I feel like I kind of was a little bit of bewilderment. But not really, because... More bewilderment how I got... I think I'm thinking too deeply on this. Bewilderment. It's get 3 options. I don't need to spend all night to decide which one, how to correctly word what I was feeling at the time.
How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together?
Well, now when you say heartening and Scyther. Oh, Scyther. Not it to a Scyther and Scyther. Ah, it makes much more sense. I was like, I'm confused on Pokemon again. I'm just gonna glaze over that. And Scyther to become a Sizer. Yes, Scyther. Okay, yeah. Onyx is Steelix. That makes more sense. I'm on the same page now. I got there. And Scyther to Sizer. Both needs a metal coat. I see. That's the same for Pokemon Go, isn't it? That's the one you need there. I think. Onyx becomes Steelix and Scyther becomes Sizer. I do like the sleek look of a Sizer. I caught one in a distortion. But if I found a shiny Scyther, I would want to evolve that. I did see a Steelix in a distortion, but I was on the run. There's no time to stop to catch it. I guess exciting. I don't know what you mean by heartening. I don't know if that's like, you know, a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know the definition of that. It definitely wasn't bizarre. Exciting. I think I'll go with exciting.
What did you feel when you mingled with the Hisuian clans?
Well, now that depends, doesn't it? It depends on what kind of clan we're talking about. I take it back. Oh, the clans are all great. You know, just there's two people in particular. 303 if you count the Galaxy team. There's a clan. It's kind of a clan. So there's just one from each clan that just really pushes my buttons. We're also different. We're not that different, actually. It's a wide world. It's a wide world. This world isn't. It's a very small map compared to, you know, the world, but it's a wide world.
What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team?
Friggin' betrayed is what I felt. Melissa for me. Melly? I assume that was probably autocorrect, yeah. Melly. God, that guy. Him and Irita. Ugh, blah blah. I think if I were to analyze the situation, he's actually worse than Irita is, but man, she just upsets me. I mean, I can see why people do like her. She's more fun than Adaman, I think. But I don't like the way she says things. Like, she could word things differently. It's like it's like sending a letter, like an email to somebody, but not proofreading it to see if you could read it a different way and might be misunderstood how you say things. You know, we all make that mistake. Well, that's just, you know, Irita does that with literally everything she says. Like, think about what you're gonna say before you say it, huh? Also, don't scowl at everything. Because it just makes me think that you're being mean. Also, don't fish for sympathy. God damn it. If I want to tell you it's fine, you know, you don't always have to. If you help make the bombs and that's enough, if that's what I want to tell you, then I'll do that. Don't fish for it. Irita. Damn it. I felt bitter. Life is complicated. Life sure is complicated. I accepted it. I have betrayed in there. I wouldn't say bitter. It's not really bitter. It's more sad, confused, bewildered is probably actually a good option. Irita's design is quite an eye candy for fan service. That's true. I guess that's one thing. Yeah, it's probably why why some people really do like her. I kind of think that she might have like a softer tone. I'm very about how things could be read, since we don't hear her talk and we don't actually see her tone, right? All we can do, just based on her facial expressions and the text is really all we had to glean from. And for me, because she scowls all the time, it just always seems like she's being mean. But I could also see on the other side of how people could take that as just her being determined. Because in some cases she does seem pretty determined, but also she just seems like she might be fishing for compliments, so it's hard to say. But when you directly compare her to Adamant, he's just a cool guy. Clear winner in my book. Very clear. That being said, if I had the choice between Diamond and Pearl, I probably would have picked Pearl. Just because I like pearls, honestly. Actually, before the game came out, I remember seeing like a trailer for it, and it showed both the clans, and I thought to myself, well, I want to be part of the Pearl clan. I like their colors. Past Kaiko was an idiot. Like, don't judge don't judge based on the colors. Blue's not so bad. Life's complicated, little one. The ancient one. You're probably thousands of years old. We can say for sure. I don't know how long Pokemon live.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
That was pretty easy. It probably didn't matter what I said, huh? Did it have like an impact on maybe future dialogue or something? Alright, I got that. I got the plume. I got a plume, a tooth, and a claw. Alright, thanks. Yeah, go back to your slumber, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what happens with you guys now that you're not guarding anything. Can't even imagine what it must feel like having a Pokemon talk to you without words. I think even having a Pokemon talk to you with words would be a little weird. They don't really talk, do they? They have a noise they make. Right? Are there any actually Pokemon that speak to you besides, like, these ones? In Arceus? I guess probably only legendaries, huh? Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Sorry, I can read. You know, that's the third trial, which means... That's it, Kaiko, you've done it. Do we leave? Okay. I guess we leave? Is this not the exit? I guess I'll just try to leave. I don't have a goal now. No goals. It's the end. I win! It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. Yes, I think we have. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. That's what she said. I don't know exactly what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Yeah, I would be too, actually. Ancient ruins are cool. Dangerous. You know, you could see an unknown on top of one and get, knocked down by like a rock slide. That's what it's called. It's dangerous stuff, ancient ruins. Let's be on our way. Which I think is a more natural dialogue than let us be on our way. I don't feel like people say let us be on our way. It's usually let's, right? Here we are. Have I been here before? I feel like I've seen that. Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. What do you mean by that? What the hell that means? That being said, what are we meant to do now? That's a good question. Maybe we should stop and saw your girlfriend. Oh, she came to us. Good. How'd you get here? You don't seem like the walking type. Seems I've made it in time. Seems you had. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. Oh, she doesn't look that old. Is it the gray hair? Of course, he's pretty young too, isn't he? He can't be much older than me. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Actually, I do. Which Pokemon? I'd like to know that. Can you tell us? Right. But how do we make the red chain? That's what I like about him. Get right to the point. Don't dilly-dallying. I would hardly know. You don't have that bit of information? I feel like that's a pretty important part of information, lady. You speak of a divine instrument. One said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? I mean, you see my phone? Something? I think, mortals probably made that, part of it was made by mortals. Kinda. Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. That's true, it seems. What was that? Oh, hey guys. Look at you. You here to help? Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. Are you gonna make the chain? That's convenient. Look at this. What the hell they give me then? I have questions. It might answer, but if they gave me a tooth, a claw, and a plume, and none of that made a chain, right? Because then they showed up and gave me a chain. There's just like items that they had. They're like, I don't have any candy for you kids, so here, take take my fang. There you go. Be on your way now. We'll meet you later. Is that what this is? That's all it was. It's not what made the chain, right? Those things don't make chains. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. I guess knowledge is a burden sometimes. I was gonna question that, but you know what? She's right. She's got a point there. Sounds like a terrible Halloween. I know, right? The Pokemon. You've never heard of trick-or-treating? I mean, I guess the trick was pretty cool. You didn't have to give me a treat if you're gonna do a trick. I mean, I can't even eat this. Maybe I can sell it. I don't know, maybe I'll release somebody else. Who knows? You succeeded once again, Kaiko. Yes, I did. I stood here, and then they did the work. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. You mean things change? Yeah, I'm on the same page with Adam in here. What's that supposed to mean? Do you have a phone? You guys are, like, telepathically linked? How does he have any information? He's been with me the entire time. I had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Another of your fellow merchants, huh? That's not what you said earlier, Volo. It's not what that is, dude. I mean, the plume, I guess I could probably digest. No, you can't digest hair, can you? No, none of what they gave me is digestible. Just good luck, liver. Good luck with that, filter out the toxins that come along with that. That's gonna be a bad time. I hope they're small too, because if it's like a big fang, it's not something you can cut up. I know you could chew on it, I guess. That's gross. Wouldn't it be like a dog's chew toy? You know, they have the bones. Those things are small, though. It's probably a small tooth fang. It seems the commander is going to forego waiting our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. I say let him. Then once he fails, then I can go up. Be like, seems you've been defeated. I guess let the kid take care of it. This guy. What was he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift of space-time? He can shout at it. That's what he's good at. Shouting and shouting illogical... I was going to say illogical logic. It's redundant to say that. Shouting illogical nonsense. That's what he's good at lately. Sending kids potentially to their death without knowing anything about them. As he's good at that too. Well, he doesn't yet know of our... I don't know, you're Kaiko. He doesn't yet know that our Kaiko has managed to get the red chain now, does he? Before that, I don't think he knows what a red chain is. Besides just being a chain that might be painted red. I think that's the importance up there. He doesn't know what it is. So he doesn't know that I could get it. Because he doesn't know what it is. That's right. We gotta let him know that that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Sort of. We still don't know what to do with it. Even the commander should see reason then. And call off this foolhardy plan of his. Maybe. He's not the most rational guy. You met him, haven't you? I'm just saying. What's the matter, Ray? Is Ray standing guard? Huh? Wait, Kaiko, it's you. I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait 1 second. I'll go let the captain and the professor know you're back. I guess that's not who I'm here to see, Ray. Alright, fine, it's fine. I'll catch up. Okay, I guess I'll wait here. Oh, my dear Kaiko. Professor. I know you've been worried about Kaiko, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. You're crying, Ray. Shut the hell up, man. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please, Ray. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. My tough guys here, like these tough guys. Just ignore him, Kaiko. I usually do. That's not true. I like the professor. He's goofy. He's a weird one, but I like him. Anyway, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? Is she, I can't imagine she'd run for me. Have I ever seen her run? No, just walk, right? Ah. She's burdened under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her at the Survey Corps office. I'm not crying. I'm remembering with tears. Hey, it's a good way to put that. Yeah, I like that. I'm remembering with tears. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. He's not here? Both of those options, I already knew that. Unless I didn't believe Volo. Which I guess is probably an option too. Well, you sent out for Mount Coronet, the security corps, in tow. Well, I guess I could go save the security corps. I do like those guys, most of them. That does explain why Ray was the only one watching the gates. What the hell is Ray gonna do? If someone was to storm the town. Also, nobody would storm the town. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, include dealing with the Pokémon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folks. I figured that out, Ray thinks. Well, you aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. You got it. I like the captain. She's pretty cool. Grumpy looking. I see why people might not warm up to her. She's a really good person deep down, though. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished. Oh yeah, you forged a letter for you, did he? You don't have to be shy. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. I think the letter was probably meant for somebody else, huh? If I had to deal with those people, I'd be grumpy too. It's fair. You think that's what happened to her eyebrows? That she got so stressed out that they just fell out? I feel like eyebrows could do that. Probably, right? She doesn't need eyebrows. She's cool enough. She's got shape to where eyebrows should be. Doesn't need them. Just find the way she looks. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you're here again because you managed to learn something of use. I visited the lakes. I got this chain. That's the most important thing, I think. Go on. Okay, let's sum this up real quick. You explain about the red chain you tamed. I don't know how to use it, though. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. A security corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. I feel like, though, with the security corps, it could also just been a statue, and they would have no idea. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain, so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. Before the commander, everything's a threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Kaiko's help. Yeah, but he doesn't like me anymore, for some reason. He got super paranoid. Maybe he thought I was gonna maybe throw him out. Take his rank from him or somehow. Be cooler than he is. People like me more. Because he's not helpful at all. He just stays in his office all day. Just saying. As captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Kaiko. Ma'am. Take that red chain to Mount Coronet. Make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. I think I had 7 stars. Are you sure, Captain? Boss isn't around to prove that. It's perfect time. What's that saying? But, ask for forgiveness and not permission. She knows when the decision is important, you gotta just do it. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. I like her. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Naturally. Alright, everybody who's asking for help right now. I definitely was not expecting this. Okay. I'm interested. We're the same height. It's like having a life-size stuffed animal you could just hug. And he can hug you back because he's got arms. I would love to have a Pokemon like this. It's like snuggling up to your dog, but it can actually give you hugs, like real hugs. He'll probably be careful of the thing on his chest. No tight hugs, I guess. Groof indeed. Uh-oh, I don't know who the hell's talking. Something the matter, Lucario. I had this fine voice, I don't even know who you are. Your hat's chipped, you might want to get that looked at. I'm Rai. And you are. None of your goddamn business, Rai. My name's Kaiko. Okay, you're Kaiko. Nice to meet you. Groof indeed. What is it, Lucario? Gru? It seems Lucario sensed a strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, you come to the training grounds. Okay, but not now. I gotta go save the world. Psst. Try to hook me in? Giving me a Lucario to talk to? Only to turn out it's just some guy? I need to go do things. Add him in. We gotta go save the world. Maybe I should have picked Yurita, because then you could put her in danger and say you guys save the cheerleader, save the world. You guys know what that's from? I never finished that. Never finished that series. There you are, Kaiko. Irita's already headed to Mount Coronet. Okay, we save the cheerleader, save the world. How are things going? How are things looking here? Settled. We need to go. The commander is already out Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain? He must be more reckless than that dignified... Oh, there's more to it. He must be more reckless than that dignified manner he lets on. Sort of. He did meet a 15-year-old girl and say, wrestle me. Just gonna say, throw that out there. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. That's true. You're all about the time thing. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Guess we all are. We'll try to keep up with you. But I'm sure you'll all beat me there for some reason. Let me go first, Kaiko. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. It's probably gonna be a fight anyway. This, that guy. Time's a wasting. See you there. Who is the reckless one? Yeah, but he's kind of calm and collected, though. For being all about time, he knows how to talk to people. That's really what it is. That's enough to get someone canceled. It sure is. Just, meeting a 15-year-old girl and be like, let's wrestle. No, it's innocent because it's a Pokemon game, but if it was any other game, I'd be like, oh god, where's the report button? Who's talking? Maybe the guy? Hey, you're not... You got... Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. That's right. Like I did originally, and everybody... Still, I'm learning about the Magikarp for that little girl. Hey, sometimes you gotta watch one of them do splash. And nothing happens. It's like 150 times you gotta watch it do splash. And nothing happens. That's right. Kaiko worked really hard to get the red chain to help everybody. Nobody knows what the red chain is, right? Otherwise, I feel like they would have mentioned it. So just saying that really doesn't... I'd be super confused if I was that guy. Two rights. And a fine job she did, too. Here's a good chain. The Survey Corps is always hard at work. For the sake of everyone here in the village. As well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. You'll take this. Thanks, kid. Is it candy? Because, those other things, as well, it's just as good, I guess. Max Revive, I like those ones. It's shaped like candy. But yeah, she did give me candy. It's candy for the Pokemon. Lol. I don't want to do side quests anymore. So annoying. I'd rather shiny hunt. I may get shinies that I haven't got yet. Shiny hunting is a lot of fun if you got the patience for it. It's like one of those things that you do when you watch a streamer. Just playing the game you're already playing, just run around and do a shiny hunt so you can listen and hopefully laugh. I hope you guys laugh. And then, hey, you got someone to tell immediately when you find one. And then they congratulate you. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp. And from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. Is it that thing? Is that like the Pantheon at the top of the mountain? Is that what that is? Temple of Sinnoh? 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. Yeah, man, I'd hate to return here dead. Wouldn't that just make me like a ghost Pokemon? Would I turn into a ghost Pokemon if that happened? Could I be a Pokemon? Oh god, that guy. Ugh. I saw him there. I don't want to deal with him. Not Volo, you know the guy. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here. Take some max potions from me to celebrate. I'm pretty sure he's never sold me anything. Right? Like, he gave me stuff, he's battled me, and now he's giving me more things. He's never sold me anything. I don't think you're really a merchant. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. Indeed so. You'll watch, right? But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked hard to earn the red chain. And it was, it was not so hard. Both Adaman and Irida have headed to the peak as well. Yep, I already know that. Since I was with one of them. My good friend Kaiko, I wish you great fortune in battles to come. I could answer that, but that's also a spoiler. Okay, yeah, don't answer it then. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. Again, he's never sold me anything. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp at the base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. It's got a better view. Maybe on top, so I can see inside the rift. Shut up, Melly! Nobody wants you here! God, go hang out with Rita. You shouldn't even be part of the Diamond Clan. Sorry, I had to get that out. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support at least. Hey, my character's so nice. Like, yep, thank you so much. I'm gonna be polite because that's what my parents probably taught me to do, was be polite. So I'm gonna do that. Here we go. I'm gonna zip past all the electric things. And just hang out in this mountain. Let's, like, you know, get the little chime. You know the chime. God, that thing is so cute. A little socket egg. What? No, thank you. Well, that looks terrifying. Just, Ah. Hi. Can I get through? You gonna stop me? No, okay, good. You just stared at me. Like, what are you looking at? I don't know, what are you looking at? I was looking at you looking at me. I was looking at you looking at me. I'm wondering if you're gonna stop me. What the hell's Benny doing here? Shouldn't you be baking some potato mochi? You know, you got a town to feed. Hello? Oh, still alive and kicking? I can say the same thing to you, Benny. Because he's old. I'm sorry about having to shutter up the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. And why aren't you? What are you doing out here? This is weird. You know, actually, he was the first one that was all like, what's the polite way to say this? He was the first one to be impolite to me. You know, he's never really been polite to me. Polite in my presence because I hang out with the professor, but that's about it. Just waiting for the chest. Maybe. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. You couldn't send somebody out to look for food? Also, don't you just need potatoes and rice? I think that's all you really need. Water, maybe. It depends on what spices you're looking for, though, I guess. My God, you're so grumpy looking. And you have eyebrows. And I'm pretty sure that mustache is just some tape. When I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. What the hell's that supposed to mean? In time we got rid of you once and for all. Nice guy. Are you serious? Yeah, are you serious? I'll make myself plain. Okay. You mean you gonna lay down? As Kamado's right hand. Is he? How are you his right hand? Isn't that Silene's position? Like she's the one, like the step below a commander, isn't she? You make food. Okay, let's see what he has to say. I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Commando can't or won't do himself. Oh, so you're like one of those war criminals. That's the word. Words. It's two war criminals. It's 2 words. I gave him my word that I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. I'm tired of being flavored. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home, free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now too. I feel like you're missing the picture here. It's like as if you're a war criminal saying if I kill all the things different than me, then I won't have to live in fear anymore. I can be at peace. But you know all that does? Leads to more suspicion. Because then you never second guess everything. You wonder who you can trust and who you can't. But I won't blame you because you don't have history books here yet. Sort of. You've seen my spoke bombs before, right? Well, I've never used them. I see what they look like, but I've never used one. Well, it's just how you're meant to use them. I did see one of the... you white ninja? Is this a reference to something? Did the other games have white ninjas? Also, wouldn't that be redundant? You know, I mean, unless they're in the snow, like snow ninjas. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. This guy's crazy. He's literally lost his mind. Well, I guess I kind of like the pants though. The outfit itself is pretty cool. I'll give him that. Not on Benny. But if some other character showed up with this on, I think I'd be okay with that. I mean, it's a cool design. I like it. Again, though, not on Benny. That game is set in a state where war is constant. Oh, I guess that... So, technically, war criminals don't exist because war is not over yet. Japanese history is mostly about wars and taking over lands after all. That's very true. I have a book on it, actually, I've started to read because it's so complex. It's quite interesting. The Diamond and the Pearl clan were also at war, which is halted due to the rift. Oh, that's right. I forgot that's what stopped it. Probably because Adaman and Irida, while they didn't agree in the beginning, like the first scene that we meet them, they weren't like at each other's throat. They were just kind of like, I don't like you. Yeah, I don't like you either. I don't really like you. I don't like you either. Kind of thing. Alright, Benny, the I don't know, grass snow ninja. I like the teal on his forearm thingies. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. You could practice. There's so many people that want to practice. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna keep it to myself. He walks hunched over, doesn't he? He walks like he's an old frail man, and here he is. He just did a backflip. Next time, I need to get out of the way. Next time I see an old person who's walking all hunched over, like they kids too old to walk properly. They look like they might break at any moment. I'm gonna be suspicious now. They just wait. That grandma over there, she's probably a ninja. I've seen this before. I know how it goes. His predecessor is Wally, one of your rivals back in Gen 3. Ah. Is he dressed like him? It's a pretty cool outfit. I will give him that. It's just not on Benny. Ah, you a ghost, huh? Alright. There you go. Let's get this shit over with. You rusty, Benny. What else you got? I like the sneezer. It's pretty cool too. That was a critical hit. Oh, it's... Alright, Kaiko, don't get cocky. I'm gonna start... It was all a ruse. I'm gonna start watching news. Watching the news for serial old person. I won't push them. I'll just give them the side eye like, you know, I was considering about a way to go about trying to see if you wanted help without actually speaking to you. It used to become really, it just involved me like, I should be a good demon and help this old person walk up this slight incline so they don't fall down and break something. But now that's not even crossed my mind. What's gonna cross my mind is they gonna like throw a smoke bomb and suddenly become a white ninja and attack me with something. That's what I'm gonna think about. And then I'm gonna say, I don't have Cindy with me. What am I gonna do? Okay. Flying, huh? Let's try this. Let's go Gyarados. You're the only one on my team that doesn't have a cool name. Not necessarily a cool name, but it's not renamed. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Bye. Let's go, Benny. Oh, I like that one too. She's pretty. She walks very sassily. I don't know if that's a word. What'd you do there? Oh, strats. Let's see, what are you? You're a grass type, aren't you? No, you can't be. 'Cause this would be not so effective. What the hell are you? Are you psychic? Psychic in... I don't know, ballerina type? Let's do Ice Beam, because I like this one. Yes. Didn't do much. Too much, boy. It's a fairy psychic. Yeah, okay, fairy makes sense. If I had to classify a ballerina, it would be as fairy type. This Krill could hit. Oh, she's frostbit. What else? Boy, I hope this works. Don't miss, Gyarados. Okay. Rotten piece of garbage. Weak to ghost, poison, and steel. Alright, well, Gyarados, you're not doing anything. Ah. Alright, it says right there, ghost. Hey, Cindy, you're up. That's a Hex or Shadow Ball. Yeah, I'll do this. Just low 60. I hope you don't have any higher than that. Bye. Very pretty. But you need to go. Ah. It's the same thing, right? Just the male version? I hope so. That's what you should read before you just start clicking on things. Okay, it worked. Alright, Benny, you got anything else? You want to jump in? I don't know, see if you can throw potato mochi at Cindy? Maybe fill him up? That might slow him down a little bit. Same as my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Yeah, with that kind of attitude. You could try not to be a jerk and just, share it with people. Teach them things. It's usually how you pass on skills. Not just try to not grow old. Nice guy. That one is fighting and psychic. Okay, so it's a little bit different. It's more physical. I see. That's cool. The style changes a little bit between the male and the female. It makes sense though, because that one has like a more fighting stance, doesn't it? Whereas the female is like very elegant and ballerina-like. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. No, don't go to try to compliment me and be like, this was all a test just to make sure you could do it. Nah, you were just being all like... I think I finished the sentence. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Well, you could have fooled me, man. Though, you know, I'd see why you say that now. I'd be like, wow, this kid's strong. She's super strong. You'd be wrong. That's, you know, it's gains now, but I might actually like you after a fashion. I don't believe you. Sus. At least for the skill you show in battle. Ah, okay. Yep. She kicked your ass and you're like, okay, I guess I like you. Sort of. Like your Pokemon is really what it is. But listen well, Kaiko. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. You see you got a granddaughter? You got a granddaughter in the Pearl Clan? Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by men Pokemon running amok. How did you put your hometown in their territory? Because, you know, most animals would be like, the fuck is this shit? Only not swearing because they're animals and they can't speak. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. But that's why Kamado came here to Sui. To try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. Fear's a good thing, man. Fear's a good thing. I mean, it's not at the time, but if you think about it, it's very motivating, number one. And number two, why do you think we play horror games? It gets your blood pumping. It makes you strive to be better, so you can overcome the fear. Not just annihilate everything that makes you afraid. He needs to have a conversation with my boss, Silene, because she is super knowledgeable, I think. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. I know some other people who said that. It didn't turn out well for them. If, hypothetically, as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. I think that door's, you know, closed already. His reason's gone. It fled in the middle of the night. Save Kamado from himself. By force, if you must. This guy makes no sense. He's about as logical as Kamado is. Why did he stop me? My comrade could die at any minute. Fight me. Alright, thanks for the battle. I lost. Go save him now. You're behind. He might already be in danger. Hurry up. Get a move on. Do that. And I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Maybe I'm sick of tomato mochi. Well, that sounds disgusting. And I like tomatoes, but imagine it had to be cooked. Ugh, tomato mochi would be gross. Man, some of these people, I swear some of these people, every last nerve of mine. Alright, here we are. How did you get up here? I'm not gonna ask. Deep breath. I can make it through this. I know I can. God, she just opens with a stupid question right away. Ah. Jeez. No, Irita, I did not bring the red chain with me. Was I supposed to do that? I forgot I gave it away. I sold it for $5. What are we gonna do now? I even took a deep breath like I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this and not be salty to her. This is the end all, probably. Like, I couldn't even make it through the first line. I couldn't even start the first line. Is that a reward or a threat? You know, honestly, if coming from Benny, who the hell knows? Who really knows what that guy is thinking? Okay. I think I can do this. You brought the red chain? Kaiko, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. A Pokemon that's apparently being sighted through the rift? I think it might be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. Yeah, man, this guy's he's lost his mind. As if I'd want to speak to Irita. Well, you got your suit of armor on? That's not gonna help you, man. Actually, depending on the type of Pokemon, it might be worse. You again. That's right, me again. But if I knocked you over, you'd have a hard time getting up. Crap. What if I do become a serial pusher? Was that my first thought? Damn it. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bond the world. Minor spoiler, based on Benny's last dialogue in the game, he moved in a warmer place, which is the Hoenn. Hisui, or in future, Sinnoh, is a cold region after all. That makes sense. His predecessor, Wally, is from the Hoenn? Okay, yes, third gen. I think I know some of the Pokemon from there. Obviously, I've never played the game. Or had the opportunity to watch it. I'm sure I can find some... Well, yeah, I'm gonna go visit the one of those websites. Read about it there. Yes, that's what it's... Because I'm told somehow that's we're gonna do that. I assume that to bond the world means to hold the world together. What if binding the world actually means just tying him up? Yay, we're all bonded. And the dismantling of your ruling over anything. I assume that to bond the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea. But can I truly put my faith in such tales? I mean, yeah, but either one of these options just sound bad. Like, of course, and trust me, because he doesn't trust me one bit. For some reason. Of course. That... You trust me. You brought two Pokemon... Two Pokemon? Because they're pocket monsters. Two Pokemon with you? Two? Are you gonna do it with two? Did he have any Pokemon in his office? I don't remember seeing any. I wonder who... I assume I have to battle him, right? To get through. I guess we'll see. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Kaiko's part? Yeah, probably. She worked mightily to get that thing. And I should know, I was with her the whole time. That's right, he was. I saw her rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the Lakes. If she somehow, I don't know that word. Conceded? Conceded? How you say this word? I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. I probably know the word, but it's one of those things where you don't see the word, you don't know how to say it. But I assume it's like, planned that all on my own. It'd be a brilliant mastermind. Friggin' evil genius. Concoded? Concos? I don't know how to, I'm out of ideas of how to pronounce that. Well, she somehow did that, planned all this on her own. Concocted, that's how you spell that. Why isn't there a K in there? What language is this derived from? I know what concocted is. I just didn't know how to spell that. That's not how I would have ever guessed to spell that word. I would have spelled it exactly how you spelled it out phonetically for me. That's exactly how I would have spelled it. I probably would have forgotten the T. This word makes no sense. How is that how you pronounce that thing? That's why I like numbers better. Maybe everything should just be written in binary. I'd probably learn that better. If she somehow concocted all this on her own, then what hope do we have anyway? That's a good point, Larry. Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, kind of like how I did with you, then how could I possibly face my people? You face your people when you tell them that you were wrong? You won? Met a 15-year-old girl? And asked her to wrestle you? And then you sent her potentially to her death? And then when she came back and was like, I did all those things you asked me to do, you were like, I don't trust you, get the hell out of my village. I'd be embarrassed about that, man. Its origin is Latin. That explains that too. I was not good with Latin. I didn't even stay for like a full class. It was like, what? Nope. Maybe Spanish is more up my alley. That one might be easier for me to learn. Like, you change the whole pronunciation of things, it makes zero sense. You pronounce these things nonsensically. Like that. I never would have guessed. It happens to me sometimes. When words are spelled, like, completely not how they sound. Which is how, most teachers teach you how to spell it in English. Just sound it out. Which makes no sense because you can't ever do that. Because friggin' English. It's not like Japanese. When you sound it out, it is exactly how it's written as it's pronounced. What's my English? English is my native language. It's the only language I speak fluently. At least, I speak poorly in a couple other languages, but not fluently. That's what's sad about it. I went through school learning English and it still makes no sense to me. I wish, I want to be fluent in a different language so that I can just brush it off as like, well, English isn't my native language. But it'd be told a lie. English is my native language. It's the only language I speak fluently and I still don't understand it. It's possible I didn't really have good teachers though. I was just wondering. No, I would question too. I thought about that many, many times. Like, I don't know how people don't think that I speak a different language. They must, because so often I see the words like that and I'm like, this makes no sense. Makes zero sense. But I think part of that is too because English does take a lot of words from other languages. So it completely changes things of like how the normal would-be explanation of how you pronounce things or spell things. You know, we got Latin words in there, we got French words. I know we have some like, what other words? We get, Italian words in there, some Germanic words. English is not my native language, and I do make mistakes once in a while. English is my native language, and I make a ton of mistakes. Sometimes my mistakes are so poor. Like if I was ever to spell, well, now it would be different because now I know how it's spelled because I made a big fuss about it. But if I was ever to actually, before tonight, type concocted into my phone, I think my spell check would just quit. It would quit, and I would never have it again because like I don't know what you're trying to say to me. I've done that before. Where I've had to like say the word into my phone, be like, this is the word I'm trying to say. How do you spell this? And then it's got letters in there that I never would have guessed. Like, why is this in there? Well, why did you decide to spell the word this way? And usually it's because it comes from a different language altogether. Like, what's a good example? I don't know. Buffet? Well, you pronounce that in English, it should be buffet, but it's French, right? So, but we adopted it in English. Oi. My native language has some Spanish in it. My country was colonized by Spaniards in the past, after all. And yet, I mean, I'd say that's better, but it's not really, is it? Being colonized by any country is... Get the hell off my... I was here first. Leave me alone. Yep. That's just how it goes. People invade things all the time. You know, what can you do about it? Although... Never mind. I'm gonna say, you know, we don't really have to deal with that anymore, but that's not true, is it? That's not true at all. It's all in the news. Just countries invading other countries. Which, it shouldn't happen in this day and age, but it will. It will continue to happen. People want more things. That's a dark topic. Let's get back to Pokemon, huh? English will forever piss me off. That's how it'll be, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Oh, you're angry. What were we talking about? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. That's why I like him. He's a responsibility taker. He is a leader. He's never once looked at me and said, I didn't really do anything to help. All I did was stand there. You know who did do that? Miss Fan Service herself is who did that. Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Yeah, you know, figure you got 2 Pokemon, that's all you got? Benny is probably stronger than you. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. I was in a play in high school, and I had a line that was, he's in the foyer. I only know that word from plays, actually. He's in the foyer. I pronounced it foyer, like the French pronunciation, the correct way. And the director kept correcting me. I disagreed, so she cut my line only. Boy, I bet when she got the feedback later, you know, sometime in the future, she's gonna learn how to say that word correctly and be like, that's a little embarrassing. Maybe that's why she actually cut it. Maybe she found out that you did pronounce it correctly in the everywhere else pronunciation. Foyer. Maybe that's why she cut it. It was like, oh crap, he's right. I'm gonna show that little high school student. I'm gonna show him. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright, Kamado. Commander Kamado, I'll face you. Face me with your Pokemon, Kaiko. Today, we battle in earnest. This is fine. I will fight you with Pokemon. Just don't ask me to wrestle you again, okay? It's freaking weird. Alright, let's do this. Looking all serious. Oh, you got one of those? Is that how you got here? Oh, you got more than 2, huh? The play was supposed to take place in France. So you were absolutely right. That's a piss poor director if you ask me. That's only my opinion. Alright, let's see. Oh boy, I can't remember what you are. Ghost flying? Is that what you are? This is super effective, so we're gonna give this a shot. I don't think it'll one-shot you, but you know, it'll do some damage. Oh. Alright. guess it will one-shot him. Snorlax. Man, I feel like nothing's effective against you. What's effective against normal? I feel like nothing is. Oh. Got a spam bot. Man, I noticed my chat's behind. It comes up on my screen before I actually get to see it. That's weird. Yeah, boy. Fighting. Well, wouldn't you know it? That's the thing I don't have. Well, I've never seen this thing in action. That might be cool to use. Or just maybe get a really strong hit in before he knocks me out. Yeah, I would do that. I don't have a fighting move. I did with Twin Tails, but I took Twin Tails out for Gyarados, who I never named. Did that thing heal? Did he give him a heal when I wasn't looking? He's got a strong defense here that would be useful. I feel like Torterra might be good just because he's big. He's hefty. You know, he can take a hit. Yeah, I would do this. I don't have a fighting type, so we'll just roll with it. Alright. Well, that was cool. 150. Oh yeah. I mean, it's only effective, but that's what you did to me. Yeah, you don't like it, do ya? God damn it. Do I have anything? I don't have anything. I store everything, so I know I don't have anything. Just, you know, grass. What's this one? Double edge. Nah, this one is... Well, if you're gonna take a second turn anyway, I'm just gonna use strong style. Make you waste your heals there. We can do this all day. Fine. Shit. That's fine. It was enough. Alright. Commander Kamado. Oh, you got a gains too? Okay. Gains is a... Wow, back to back. Damn, it's like that. I got blocked from this channel. Let's jump right back in, huh? Yes. Disease, ground, water. Or just be rock. Rock ground is what I meant. Weak against the water. Let's see what we got. Aquatail seems. I think Aquatail. Yeah, let's try this. Go with this. See how it works out. Get him Gyarados, who I didn't name yet. Give you a name soon, probably. I couldn't think of anything clever, cute. It's just a Gyarados. That's a fairy type, right? Dark or ghost? I already forgot. Everything's effective. That's... I guess ice. I barely did anything. But it's frostbite now, so that's something. We got that. Let's just switch out. Let's switch out. What do we got? Funyuns, right? Funyuns is fainted. Okay. Is it ghost? Nope. Steel? The hell is this thing? Alright, Dolomite. You're up, bud. Here's your big opportunity. Show everybody what you can do. You giant self. You're so big. Here's 61. Let's just do it. Maybe you won't miss. Yay. I sure did. And with that, I also demeated. Yep, that's defeated commander. Demeated. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. I don't think eliminated is the right... No. It's... There's no sense of reason with this guy. It's just brute strength. That's the only way you can talk to him. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. I'm smart. Smarter than you, I think. I don't want your apology. Kaiko, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. He no longer has any meat. You talking about the spam bot? Is because his last name's Cook? That's how I read that, and if so, that's funny to me. Commander, get the hell up. I know I have no right to ask you any longer, but please, use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Sui. Hey, guy, I was gonna do it already. He was demeated. Ah, yeah, okay. It is because I misspoke. That's also funny. You're demeated. You get no meat anymore. Vegetarian, only potato mochi for you, so good luck. Live on that diet and see how your people have to live. You. Don't you worry, Commander. We got the red chain. It was all very confident. We still don't know what to do with it, though, right? And nobody gave me instructions on actually how to use it, correct? Right? Alright. Hey! Lucky you're here. What the hell was your voice again? Oh. Command is heading to the temple, but I fear situations are already beyond our control. It was similar. Something like that. I thought you were gonna maybe, you know, let me learn a new move real quick. No? Alright, just got what I got. Great. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. How'd you guys get up here? Doesn't I just buy them? Or no? I guess only Volo was standing there. Here we go. Wish me luck, I guess. You know, I guess, you know, it's just her character to state the obvious, right? And that's why Adamant doesn't, because it's a waste of time to just say those things. Because everybody already knows. Already knows it's the time to use the friggin' red chain, Irida. God, she makes me so salty. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Let's indeed. Hold on a sec. Are you gonna tell me we don't know how to use it because you're the voice of reason? Oh, you're hearing something. Okay. My head. Something's talking. Inside my head. You see that smirk? He knows what's up. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Adaman, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Were you not listening when he said something is speaking inside the head? Obviously he's... Oh. Almighty Sinnoh, I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain, try to catch me then, human, for the fight to come. Take these. Thanks. Alright. Some Ultra Balls, huh? Thanks. Boy, I wish my boss was here to give me some nice supportive words. She's really good at speaking when she does speak. She says some really hard-hitting things. I was thinking about it after the stream ended. I was like, wow, those lines she delivered. Amazing. Oh, you're big. You're big and windy. Oh, he broke it. I was borrowing that. I didn't own it. I mean, it's those little things. I mean, hey, sorry I broke your chains. Shit. Go onions. I want a screenshot of that. It's just a little Kaiko. I'm about to throw something. This is Go Funyuns. Dialga. Alright, well, guy, got you. I don't know. I have no idea where you are. None of this is super effective, so boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, I should have healed. Did I heal and he just hit me? Did I miss that when I was laughing? Uh-oh. Let's, just for the hell of it, let's see what is effective against you. Ground? So are you like electric type? Since ground seems to be really effective against you. And that's about it. Literally only ground. You're higher than Dolomite though, I don't know if that's gonna work out. Okay, I did heal. He must have hit me. Shit. by steel type. Oh. Okay, well... Never mind. I know I can throw out. You're super strong, Torterra. Let's do this. You got one ground move. Is this one of those like, so I've never... God, you hit me again? Dick. Is this a situation where I have to fully defeat it? Or is it like I get it down to a certain level and then try to catch it? He's a dragon steel. Its weakness to fighting and ground. Ah, explains why I only have ground. Maybe I do the... Oh, you don't... You haven't mastered that yet, huh? Okay, well, let's just do this once, then see how it goes. Alright, try to catch it now. Wait, I was close. Who's got... We can withstand some hits here. Probably railgun, or is steel effective against electricity? I actually don't know anything about steel. Cindy should be fine. He can take a beating. I don't want to hit it, so I just don't want him to die right away. Okay. But wouldn't Gigaton Balls be better? What's the stats on these? Is Gigaton Balls better or Ultra Balls? I've always had more luck with these ones, but that doesn't mean anything. I feel like which ones do you learn first? Isn't it like Ultra Balls, then Giga Balls? Gigaton Balls? I get 2 goes, right? So I guess you could try both, see what happens. Yes. Can't expect get this big guy in one go. Gigaton Balls should be good or better? That's what I'm asking. Because the commander gave me Ultra Balls, but it's also the commander, so who the hell knows with that guy, huh? I mean, I don't trust anything he says. I mean anymore, I don't trust anything he says anymore. Yeah, it's just not fight, don't fight. So he's already low. Let's just try the Ultra Ball. Got him. Alright, 1 down. But my chain's broken. What the hell are we gonna do now? Chain, can you fix yourself? She caught it. The red chain has shattered. But we owe the Pokemon of the lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Nice. Oh, well done, Kaiko, my girl. Masterfully indeed. I was watching you the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. I would say it was pretty good. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Sorry, right? It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. I guess we can give you that credit. Sure, you did show me the ropes. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No. No, it's called Dialga. Fuck, I said the first time. Dialga? Is that right? Is that how I said it? God damn it. I spoke it and I don't remember. Mighty Dialga's speaking to me in my mind. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. Frenzied ones. One comes to fight. Now human. Fight it with me. You want me... But I don't know who to switch out. Probably Dolomite. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Kaiko could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Don't underestimate my power. I mean, the power of my Pokemon. I don't actually have any power, I just tell them, please. Oh, you're big. Yeah, you were gonna do this with your little puny Pokemon. Psh. Why are they here even? I wish I could talk to them. He sounds upset. All of you, we must vacate this. God, forget it. Forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on. We gotta make it back to summer camp while we still can. If you choose Irida is the one who could hear. Ah, so she's like this one. Palkia is like the representation of the Pearl Clan, and Dialga is like the representation of the Diamond Clan. I mean, it makes sense, right? Their colors are very similar. Palkia is a water dragon. Shit. Well, that's okay. I got Railgun. That should be okay, right? Whereas the dragon part nullified the water part. Yeah, the weakness to electricity. Alright, you guys go run. I'll stay here. Good luck. We need to leave before another almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. Before this other commander. Can't just leave it here. Alright, Irida has a point. It's obvious, but she does have a point. You dunce. You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here in this mountain. He does have the accent I gave him. You dunce. You won't be use to anybody if you die up here in this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going. I wasn't expecting. It's perfect. It's perfect. We gotta get going. Come on, Kaiko. We gotta go. I'll stay here. You guys go. I guess I followed. Though I don't know why. Maybe I have to bulk up a little bit more. Such dreadful power. Nope, I forget your voice again, Professor. I'm sorry. It certainly is beyond our current capabilities of surveying such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Kaiko. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? Yeah, quite so. It's hard to miss, Professor. Seems likely that a buildup of the same energy is what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. And Kamado's true heritage comes out. Yep. I knew it after all. He's a U.S. Southerner. I knew it the moment I saw him. can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh. After all, I guess that means that neither of our clan was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Kaiko. And to you, Kaiko, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition Team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. I mean, that's what you thought, but not really, right? That's fine. I have friends. But I won't bring that up because I don't want to get anybody in trouble. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of history. Yep. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. False, Irida. False. There is no reason behind to act what he just did. I disagree with you again. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. Is that so funny, Mr. Professor? That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let's move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure. Yeah, true nature came out. It seems that having Kaiko about has been a good influence on us all. That's true. Kamado's origin is from Galar. It is where the Generation 8 games take place. Galar is based on the UK. So he's supposed to have he's probably supposed to have a Cockney accent then. That's my other default. He also wears the same armor in Wilkstorm. What is Wilkstorm? Is that one of the name of the games, or is that like an arena or battle? Oh no, that's a person, right? Wilkstorm? He wears the same armor as Wilkstorm. Wilkstrom? What's that? Isn't it? It's like a German thing. Wilkstrom? You see that? Like Warrenstrom. Like that show. Alright. Oh, everybody look at me at once. Wilkstrom's manner of speaking is similar to the Old English, which ties both Kamado and Wilkstrom to Galar. I see, so he's supposed to be like a Cockney. So instead of, I mean, I feel like Cockney is the English, Cockney is the UK, as US Southern is to the Americas. Similar, just different accents. Same manner of speaking, that when people grow up in that area, they try to change it so they don't just come off as uneducated. I guess is the best way to say that. They're not, but they, stereotypes. Wilkstrom, Wickstrom. I spelled his name wrong. I wouldn't have known the difference. Wickstrom. I see. And is he he's a good guy in that one, or no? Is Wickstrom one of the good guys? Is he the professor, you said? Or is that a different one? That's professor, right? Yeah. Thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd had no chance getting through this disaster without you. I think Ray eventually could have got there. You know, in another life. Ray and I might have switched places in some different dimension. We're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered. He said that... Relax. I got a plan. Thanks to what Mighty Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, how many times does he have to say it? Did you not hear him the first 3 times? Come on, you need to open up your ears. I think she just like tunes him out completely. Like she asks the question and then is gone. And then joins back in like, what happened? The red chain is shattered. Did we discuss that yet? He's a good guy. Okay, so that is the professor, right? 'Cause I think that's what you said. Because he is his Kamado's ancestor, descendant. Kamado's descendant is a good guy. And Silene's descendant is a bad guy. Tries to, you know, destroy the world on accident or purpose. I can't decide. Yeah. And along with its name, it told me what we need. Told me what we need. Okay, that should be easy to find. Stone of Creation's Beginning. Is that redundant? Creation's Beginning? Sounds redundant to me, like creation in itself is the beginning. Just like the beginning of the beginning. The Chain of Red. The vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these 3. Claim and calm. We could claim it if we wanted to. And calm the chaos now pervading space. Okay, where do we find those then? And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go back with us to the temple. Yeah, I think you said that. We're gonna fight. We use it to fight the big thing. Well, the red chain we have, at least the pieces anyway. I did collect them. How? When did you do that? And the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say, that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be. But what about the Stone of Creation's Beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Professor Levington? You have any idea what this stone could be? Oh. Upon my word, perhaps I do. Kaiko, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Widear and the others? The ones that Volo said had a message engraved on them. Yeah, you got it. Here, look at these. Here you go. I forgot they had words on them. Okay, we got a chatbot. A spam chatbot is what I meant to say, spam bot. Ah, I just remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. Oh, I think this might be a hint to what we need. All the plates? How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for the stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Did he say that? I don't remember that. I don't remember some things. Probably didn't pay attention. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too. Sus. It seems like a lead worth following. Indeed, doesn't it? It's decided then. Let's begin. Thus begins our search for the new Stone of Creation's beginning. A search. Just new. It's not new. Although, the name's rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. I like that. That's fine. That's good. It's perfect. Origin Ore. Irida, may I ask you for your clan's aid once more? Of course. I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. Thanks for helping. It's like, what's that saying? Out of the frying pan into the fire. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see these other louts have their little task to be getting on with. But what of Great Melly? Where's my role in all this? Lena's with the one with the hi-hat, right? Sorry, most of the characters' names in this game don't stick with me that well. I will forget eventually. Even the main characters. I probably won't forget Irida because god damn it. But yeah, Lena's like the... I think he's got like an Australian style hat on, but I mistook it in the beginning for a cowboy hat. I think he's a kid. He was with Cleaver. The first Pokemon that we quelled. You probably remember the names of the Pokemon, just not the people. I'll forget all the things. I have to see them. I see faces, I remember it. In pictures, I remember those. Names sometimes don't stick with me for some reason. I had a friend once. He's a friend now. Well, kind of lost touch with him when the whole pandemic thing happened. But I had to meet him 3 times before I remembered his name. And it was a simple name too. It was just Matt. It's like one of the most common names. Matt. Forgot it. 3 times. I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adam Man. And make it a good one. His ancestor is Clay, the ground-type gym leader back in Black and White. Also an expert in stones and minerals. That makes sense. I can see Lane being like a ground type, like interested in that, obviously, because he's interested in stones and minerals. Is Cleaver a ground type? I just assumed he, well, yeah, I can see how he could blend in with a rock. That makes sense. They said he was kind of like of the woods, right? Of the forest. So I just assumed he was, I don't know, grass, tree type. It's tree type. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. Yeah, learn to play well with others. It helps. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the other people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adam, man. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. You don't understand anything, do you? Everyone has work they're suited to and work they're not. Oh. And though, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Thanks. I take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. Yeah, his character's specifically designed not to like. I don't think there's a single person that could be like, wow, I really like Melly. He's such a great guy. He's so cool. Thanks for the candy. Okay, you're back. It is a cowboy hat. It's just cocked to the side. I've brought Leon. Yeah, we can see that, Irita. Thank you. He's not that little. He's standing right next to you. You could have said, we're here. That would have been enough. Like, I'm walking up, making my way downtown. Everyone hates Melly. It makes sense. He's designed specifically to be hated. You gotta have that one that's like, I can't sympathize with this guy at all. He's just awful. This guy just, he needs to be grounded. He needs a parent, damn it. He has no structure in his life. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as its important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. But you don't have any wisdom. Isui ore and stones are her precious resources. But since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first to be consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours? Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours. Oh, that's right. Someone said he was bug type. Ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Adam's really got it. Adam Man really keeps his cool. Because at this point, I think if I was the clan leader, I'm like, shut your mouth, I'm going to punch you in it. I can't stand you. Go start Team Rocket, will you? Get out of here. Melly, give it a rest and play nice with Pro Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adam Man, everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh. Or Mighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Ward Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let's set out at once and make for the Grotto? Primeval. That's what I'm gonna call it. Grotto, because he's southerner. Primeval Grotto. Or is it Grotto? I was gonna say Grotto. Grabato. What time is it? How much longer of the story do we have? Should I do another night? Or try to push through? Because we still got a battle to do. I have enough to do another stream? Probably, right? Could do this and maybe do... I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of talking. Maybe we should stop it there for the night and then pick this back up on Monday. What do you think? What do you guys think? Stop here or keep going? How long is the story gonna be? It is after midnight for me. Not that I don't have a track record of staying up until like 3. Because that's what I did last night on accident. Because, you know, concept of time can sometimes not exist. This is a fun thing. Are there any cool Pokemon up here? Besides, you know, the legendary one hanging out? Oh, I thought you were a different color for a second. I was gonna be like, whoa, gray one. But it's not. Are you? You look different. Is it because of the skies colored weird? Probably. It's up to you. Take care. I love you. Thanks for stopping by. I think I will stop it here for tonight. Oh, don't notice me. I'm not gonna battle you. I'll stop it here for tonight. I think that'll be enough for this. Enough to get us through, right? The story that's left. Probably. I hope so. I mean, as much as I stop and talk to both analyze the situation and probably criticize Irita for opening up her mouth. Cleaver is a rock bug type. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, I get it then. And Hisuian Electrode is electric grass type. Cleaver has advantage. That's good. I like Leon better than that guy. I think everybody would pick Leon over that guy. Yeah, it's not like I don't like the Pro Clan itself. But just, you know, this fan service rubs me the wrong way. They're freaking stating the obvious all the goddamn time. That one. Should be enough story? Okay, we'll do it that then. I'll call it here. I guess there's some... Alright, I don't know what that was. It's, we start a new game next week, too. I'm trying to decide between two of them. But I'll see. Might do an exciting game next. And then hold the cute one off for a little bit later. Miss Fan Service. That's what she is, right? That's why she's there. She could have been a cool character in a different world. But at least we got Mai and Silene. They're pretty cool. I like Mai. She extrudes coolness. It's like Adaman. Extrudes coolness. But, like I said, I think we'll stop it there for tonight. Besides, I'm out of drink. And that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon or evening. Hopefully I'll see you Monday. Who is she for? Who is she for? I can't stand Irita. I guess those... I'm glad these came in before I actually left. I was like, just about to click the button. When it's AM for you, it's PM for me, and vice versa. So I'll see you if I could. Take care. Yeah, if you can stop by Monday, that would be great. If you can, I understand, because you said you got a new job. So again, congratulations on that. Right. Bye-bye, guys. See ya. If it don't, I hope to see you the time after that. Good night.